All right, welcome everybody to another episode of Towers and Gods. We're here with episode 46 of the series. If you're new to the channel or to the series, it's Tower of God plus D&D. You're more than welcome to stick around and find out what that entails, or go back and watch the previous ones, of course. As usual, I'm joined by my incredible cast. We have Sun Woo as Woo.
Bro, you just trying to like shake it up, huh? Like,
I really
we started with me.
I turned my head and I looked right at you and I was like, he's first.
Like, I go third. That's the way it goes.
Yeah, you guys don't have that in your contract, you guys?
You know, that's my intro, man. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate the support.
Let's go. We have Isaiah as Zhong.
Hi-hoo.
We have Hannah as Eden.
Hello, everybody.
We have other Joe as Damien.
Acceptance at long last.
And we have Milios as Brac.
It's your guy, Double B here. You know, Double B also means Brac Bronson, also means Big Bank, because that's what we're taking home today. Big Bank.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're all here. We're all gathered together. Okay, we need to take a second and address the elephant in the room. You all went crazy with the super chats, and honestly, I don't even know what to say. Curvin, you donated a bunch of times, so thank you so much. You say, I know last time was the final one, but I couldn't resist. Thank you so much for the, what is that, 150 total, or 120, 150 pound? Thank you so much.
I think it's 170 total because it was 50, 20, and 100.
Good, okay, I didn't see that other one. Holy
cracked.
frick! Thank you so much!
Please donate responsibly, though, chat. Make
Yeah.
It's credit card. I'm
Yeah. Please,
Or maybe it is. We don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but thank you.
It's calling you, Joe. They're just like, what is this Towers and Gods?
Dr. Bonehead with the so thank you for that. And then Master Gold, thank you for the $50 super chat saying, here's a small thanks for making every Friday special. Thank you so much, Gold. I really appreciate that. And thank you for your constant support. And then Mustafa with the super chat as well saying, more support for the best series. Thank you, Mustafa. Love seeing all these hearts in the chat as well for all the super chats. So thank you all so much. Holy cow. I mean, yeah, didn't expect that. So thank you. Thank you very much. I guess I'm going to have to be making a lot of art. A lot more than was planned. You know? you have asked and I shall answer. So, yeah, no, but welcome. I'm trying to think of, okay, Discord down below. Tons of memes this week, so enjoy that during the break if you want to submit your own. Join the community. It's a lot of fun. There's so much discussion lately, I literally haven't been able to keep up. There's a lot of stuff I haven't even read yet, so there's so much happening if you want to keep talking about the series. Aside from that, though, thoughts from the cast before we do the recap?
You know,
Oh
I just want to say thank you for the hint, because I know how to bet now.
Oh, no.
Hey, bro, don't worry. I was about to feed you insight, but we got this.
We throwing fights. We throwing fights.
I may or may not have been figuring out the gambling system 10 minutes before going live, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. So, anyone else? Anyone else? Thoughts?
I'm just saying, if I got a strong arm talking into losing a fight for the greater good. Actually, no, he's in the gambler's room. I'm saying, we need
He is in the gambler's room.
Hey, you got to holler at men or folk.
Min and Folk? Yeah.
Butterscotch. Don't forget butterscotch.
Butterscotch?
I can't remember which one
What's
did
their
make
new
it,
recruit's
though.
name? What's their new recruit's name?
Huangso.
Huanso.
Huangso.
I'm coming after.
Yes.
I'm coming for her.
Huang, like NG, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, okay. Lapis says I'd like Nyal and Sif art. Oh, shoot, okay. Well, we'll see. Thank you for the
They
suggestion.
might not make it, so.
Whoa!
No,
Just in time for their funeral.
Let's wait for the end of the arc before we start petitioning character art. You know
To
what
be
I'm
fair,
saying?
I did that. Yep.
Right?
I did it for.
SpongeBob
That
art
is
like
true. That is true.
Let's think
Yeah,
of
that's
Null
very true.
like Null from Elden Ring. You know, the one that was at the top of the castle. Like
He
that,
was
that's
trash
Null.
too. He was trash
Yeah.
too.
Someone says
boy.
Min art. Okay. Appreciate you guys. We'll see what's going on there. Love the suggestions. Okay, so brief little recap here. Last time you were taking basically a brief little intermission on the Euclid, which is the ship where this is all taking place. You got to meet some new regulars, see some old regulars, interactions galore, new rivalries were spawning and such. But at the end of the session, the Battle Gamble tournament was announced, which is going to take place over the next few days, and it's going to consist of multiple rounds of one-on-one fights. And there was a couple other things happening. some of you met up with Icier and had a brief little discussion, a civilized discussion where nothing went wrong. It was all just great stuff all around, you know. It was fun. You were in an arcade. It was good times. And Damien may have asked Fawn out. That was a thing. Not Fawn. Fawn. There is a difference.
The goat.
And,
Dude, not getting
so we'll see how all that goes. Oh, really quick, Mon says bug art. Now that's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the suggestion.
Yeah, bro.
No, he gonna look like Ash Ketchum.
Hell
No.
Great
yeah.
power comes great responsibility. Let's not get carried away.
You go for Ash like that, dude.
Disrespectful to the
That was a
He been
Ash
10.
balling these days, man. Why you gotta cover him like that?
he been 10 for 25 years. I'm sick of it.
He said, "Grow up or get out." Damn.
Oh my god.
Peter
But all
Pan's
right.
kicking him off the ship. He's like, no,
Yeah.
out, boy, grow
No,
up.
you're done. But with that being said, we're gonna hop on in here. So we're picking up right where we left off with from the previous session. Oreo just made his little announcement to all through all your pockets, telling you all what was coming up. It's afternoon currently, going on evening. So I know a couple of you were in the middle of stuff. So I'm gonna give you each a little bit of time. If you want to do one or two little activities before you all end up going back to your room, we're gonna do that now. So let me play some music and we'll get started. I'm going to start with Wu, actually. So, Wu, you were with Laura on the deck of the Euclid, and you were enjoying the sights when all this happened. So, I'm going to say this is like right when the pockets blipped.
Oh, so we heard the message already. Okay.
Yep, heard the message. It's over.
Sounds good.
Well, that's exciting.
Just what I was hoping for.
One-on-one action?
Well, I mean, when you say it like that, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You're not participating though, so not quite like that. But
Oh, of course, of course.
yeah, but no, there's a few people I'm interested to try my hand at. In the ring, respectfully.
Of course, yeah. And she kind of just smiles at you. Anyone in particular?
Well, made Zhong a promise that I'd deal with Jairus, and he really intrigues me, so that's what I'm looking forward to. He is a top 10. But my stepson's been acting up as of late, and I want to get to the bottom of that too. I think the best way would be in a fight.
You still call him that, huh?
I mean, is it still funny?
Yes, she says. Of course. You know, I caught a glimpse of him earlier. He didn't look great, if I'm being honest. He looked a little down in the dumps.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the deal is between him and his brother, but, you know, kids are sensitive around this age. He'll get over it, hopefully.
Well, with a good father figure like you, he should be fine. And she puts her hand on your shoulder, grips it firmly. He's lucky to have a father like you in his life.
Well, to be fair, I'm not treating him much like my real father, and much like the father I left behind. You might have a point. Thanks, Laura. Even though I'm pretty sure you have no idea what you just did.
Oh, she kind of just blinks. Sure, no problem.
Anyway, are you gonna be watching the fights?
Gonna do my best to be here in person, but even if I'm not here in person, I'll definitely be watching the live stream.
Alright, well, you're not gonna leave without saying goodbye, right?
No, she
know
turns to you. No, not at all.
Alright. Well, I'll call you tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for everything. You
And
better,
then
mhm.
before she goes, he grabs her hand and gives her a kiss on the cheek, which she did to him the last time they left, and walks away.
Yep, she just stays there while you walk away.
Smooth.
So you head to the elevator, right?
Yep.
Okay. You head inside the elevator, and it's hard to know. Okay, roll perception for me. Roll perception.
All right. It's not a good sign. That's not a
All
good
right.
sign. Luckily, my perception is high. Let's see what that equals up to. That's a 10.
A 10. Okay. So you're inside the elevator, heading down, down some of the floors, and you think you're by yourself, but then you hear a voice behind you. And it kind of freaks you out because the room is empty. Long time no see.
Huh?
You turn around, and you see H1 in the elevator, riding down with you.
Then you see like 2 tears trickle down Wu's face as he has a very similar response as he did when he saw Scorpio, and he lunges at her. Reception! And he spreads his arms as to go in for a hug.
So unlike Scopio, she actually just stands there and you tackle into her so hard.
The hug though, right?
No, her arms are behind her back. She's standing there, and you kind of just you run into her so hard that you kind of hurt yourself a little bit, but with the metal, her metal body and all that. But she doesn't do anything.
How have you been?
Patrolling the area, and you?
Alive. Still got the observer you gave me. Made a few modifications though, but it's been working out okay.
Is your observer present?
I popped it out when I said that.
I see you're still an amateur, but you're making progress.
Hey, that's hurtful. I had plenty of chances to get an upgrade, and I kept this one particularly because you gave it to me.
You think we gave you these observers just so you could keep them for your entire climb?
No, but it has sentimental value.
Do you think sentiments matter in the tower?
And then Wu's tone shifts immediately. You haven't changed one bit, teacher. No, I was kind of joking around, but gets the job done. To be fair, you're right, I am still an amateur in my role. Could be a lot better, but I think I'm going to do it my own way.
I didn't say you were poor at your job, just amateur. At least your observer is still intact.
As it should be. Anyway, I've been looking everywhere for you. Are you back here for good, or?
By then, ding! You, which floor were you heading to when you hopped in?
I was actually gonna try and look for her, so now that has occurred, wherever we ended up, I forgot.
Okay, well, she would have selected the first floor. So, you're back on the first floor. And she walks out while talking to you. Well, wait, sorry, what did you say to her?
I was just like, are you here for good? Like, have you returned to the workshop, or are you just here for the battle?
Temporary request and mission. Considering this is the first workshop battle and the first event hosted by the workshop to this scale, they wanted all hands on deck. I'll return to my teaching position afterwards.
Well, glad you're here. Feel safer with you around already.
Good.
But with that said, I asked Scopio this, and since you were the one that told me this, I kind of want to ask you while I have you here. Might not get another chance. Remember when we are on the second floor and you told me that you sensed 5 others inside of me?
Of course.
Has anything changed about what you felt? Is anything different?
She turns towards you, and she reaches up and places a hand on your chest, and you feel this light glow and heat. You can see a light glow and feel the heat on your chest. The only thing that's changed is that I can feel it even stronger than before.
That's concerning. See, when you said it at first, I was so caught off guard that you could even tell what was going on that I didn't put together at the time that there was an extra unaccounted for presence that you seem to sense, and I'm not quite sure what to make of it, but it seems like it's here to stay and it might be a problem.
So you know of 4 of the 5.
That I do.
I see. I cannot at this time tell what the fifth might be. But if you ever feel a presence inside of you, come and see me. Perhaps I could figure it out the moment it continues to grow before it becomes dangerous.
Well, makes me happy to have somebody to rely on with this. Thanks, Miss H1. I definitely will do. And if I can ever get a hold of my useless master who lost his pocket for no good reason, I could ask him the same question.
Good. I must return to my patrol. It was good to see you.
You too. Have a good night and don't work too hard.
I will try not to, she says, very, unnaturally. And then turns and heads back towards the elevator.
Well, guess I better find everyone else.
There you are! And you see a dripping wet Taki with a towel wrapped around him. Dude, where have you been?
A date?
He looked like if you had said anything else, he would have been like, but he kind of just hesitates. Really?
Yeah. Really? Why are you wet?
Because we're having a pool party, man! Dude, there's so many people there. I figured you would be the first one there.
Docky, no, I forgot. I got so caught up in the moment. My whole plan was to invite you to the pool. I'm such a fool. Whatever. I'll figure it out later.
Big missed opportunity, man. There's tons of cute girls.
I am not interested in all that.
That's fair.
Everyone else is over there?
Sounds like you're taken. Rubs you with his elbow. Tell me more. Tell me more.
I'll tell you later. We got more serious things to figure out for now.
Okay, starts hopping up and down. All right, fair enough. Well, I wanted to come and find you just in case. I'm gonna head back because it is so much fun. By the way, hey, Battle Gamble tomorrow. You ready?
Let's walk and talk, Taki. I'll come see what's going on at the pool. Just
Good,
yeah,
good.
I hope.
Because I had a
What
question
about you?
for you. Because you're good at gambling, right?
Some might say that.
Okay, because I'm gonna be the gambler for tomorrow, and I wouldn't say I'm bad at gambling, but at the same time, I've been known to lose a couple times.
0 for 4 against me, so yeah, I wouldn't say you're the best.
But I mean, that's against you though. You're the master gambler, which is why I was.
It's you're right. It's hard to gauge your true skill going up against somebody of my caliber. You're
Right, exactly. So, any tips? Any advice?
And I put my hand on his shoulder, and then I point at his chest. Use less of this, and then I point at his head, and use more of this.
Anything else? 'Cause that's kind of, I mean.
Small money don't make no money.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, see, that makes more sense in my head. That clicks. Okay. Appreciate you, man. The elevator at this point dings, and you're on the 3rd floor, and you immediately hear the noise and the chaos coming from the pool. And so, by the way, also the way this room is situated is that there's a glass ceiling, and so there's rays coming from the artificial sun from the top of the roof. All right, here we are. Let's go. Oh, do you need a bathing suit or?
I guess the boxers aren't kosher for this. Yeah, I'll borrow one.
Sure. I think Min's got a couple. I'll get you something.
You sure Min got my size?
Well, we can double check. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on. I just remembered this. Taki has an extra pair, right? Didn't somebody?
Brac threw him.
Yeah,
so.
Brac threw him at him.
Yeah. So I think I have an extra pair. I'll go check and make sure it's your size.
All right.
Perfect. Now, as a reminder, who else is currently at the pool? I think, Damien, you were still there, right?
I sure am.
You're
And
there.
I think Victor's there too.
Victor, I want to say Brac too?
Nah, Eden and I
We
at
already
the training hall.
Oh,
We were
okay.
walking to the
Yeah.
training hall.
Got
Yeah,
you.
walking to the training hall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there.
Okay, and then Zhong's in his room. Okay, got you. So you walk in. I mean, so I'm gonna say it's not hard to spot Victor in the pool. He seems to, he's surrounded by girls talking to him, and he seems to be laughing, and they're laughing way harder than he is. You see Damien there. Damien, what are you currently doing?
I'm yelling at people not to run by the pool,
Okay.
and that they should not be diving in the shallow end, and that they should not be splashing.
Right.
There will be no roughhousing at all in my pool.
So you notice that lately there have been a couple people who've been like directly opposing what you're saying, what you're asking. Particularly some of the boys who are with Fawn are intentionally diving into areas that you don't think they should be. A couple of them doing cannonballs and splashing you with water like during the cannonball, and a couple of others are just like glaring at you, and like one of them even walks up to you. Are you even an official lifeguard, man?
Are you even a part of the official fan club? You know what? Whatever. You're done, man.
I'm sorry?
Get out of here.
Hey, what authority do you have to tell me where to go, huh?
Don't configure this man. Don't configure this man. Just walk away, buddy.
Make me.
How about I convince you?
Okay, convince me.
Okay. Well, simple. Leave me alone. I'm having my own fun here. I don't actually have any authority here. However, I also don't want to get in the pool and ruin all the fun, especially the fun my friend Victor is having with all these ladies here.
Whatever, man. Just stop acting like you own the place. And
But
he turns around.
own the place. I'm gonna buy this place when I'm done climbing the tower.
Oh my god. Cal ends up walking over to you. He's not wearing a towel or anything. Hey, did you ask her out?
Huh? Oh yeah. I guess I did.
She said yes? To you?
Surprisingly, yes.
He looks back over. Huh. Hey, do you know anybody?
Who wants to go on a date? I mean, a dance?
Maybe, you know? I know we got
You're
a
a-
couple days, but just in case.
You're asking me to arrange you a date?
I never said that. I'm just checking my options, that's all.
Cal, I
Making
think
sure.
you would have. I honestly think you would have no trouble finding a date.
Well, of course, but at the same time, you never know. You never know. You never know. You want to make sure that all the fish are in the pond before you go fishing.
Well, you want to get a date on someone on my team?
No, I didn't. I never said that.
Well, I don't really know a whole lot of regulars outside of Team Blessing and you guys
Gotcha.
and a few other outliers, but
Hey, it's okay, man. Don't worry.
I
I'll
like
find somebody.
you, Cal.
Yeah?
I will find someone for you.
No, you don't have to find someone for me, man. Really,
Nope,
I'm just.
I have already made it my mission today to make you someone else's perfect match.
I thought you was gonna say problem.
No, what?
I mean, that is
That's what he meant.
reality. Yeah.
It's a euphemism, bro. It's a euphemism.
I mean, yeah, but you can't tell that to customers, you know.
It's really fine. I appreciate it, man. You know, and I'll see you later. Okay? Forget I asked.
This is my mission, Cal. Come on, let's go find you someone.
You're gonna ruin this, Damien. Please don't.
I'm not gonna ruin anything. I've only ruined like I don't know, like I've lost count. But I won't ruin this for you, buddy. Come on, let's go find some girls to pick up. Let me just finish eating this canned ravioli. Hang on.
Fine. Well, if you can pick her up, then maybe you got some good luck after all. Okay. So, Brac and Eden, you are heading towards the training hall, which is on the 4th floor. I'm gonna say it doesn't, it's right above where you were, so you enter, completely empty.
Of course, the plebs of this facility would decide not to actually train themselves when they have battle tomorrow.
Seems
Foolish
like they're
people.
all, at the pool. But, Brac, do you think we should go check on Zhong? I'm kind of worried about him, and he just disappeared. Maybe
You're right.
we go find him and then bring him with us and train, maybe?
Yeah, let's do that. We can't have anyone on the team, bring us down.
I wouldn't put it that way, but...
No. I'm not talking about Zhong. He's formidable. Like you see the way he works. He operates efficiently.
He does.
But
Maybe too efficiently, but, we'll work on that.
well, you guys will be there to stop him from committing the no.
Brac, you have a way with words.
That's why I'm me. All right, let's go see Zhong real quick.
Before you go, can you both roll perception?
Right? Ooh, perception.
Perception.
Perception. Let me see. Character. Finkel.
Oh, that's
Buckle.
that's not great.
Percep-
12.
Perception. What is that?
Okay.
That's
is an
nasty.
11. Okay. So, what'd you roll, Eden?
12.
12? Okay. You end up leaving and heading back down the... What's up?
We see nothing.
It's just a room. It's whatever, Okay, so you leave the room, and you start heading back to your suite. Is that where you're heading?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Excuse me.
You head up to the 6th floor. Elevator dings, and you walk back out into the hallway. You happen to see Shion walking down the hallway of this lounge area, and she's the only person you see. She's kind of off in the distance a little bit.
Shion? Hey, leader. I can't tell if that's who I think it is. Is that Shion that you see there? I don't have my reading glasses.
Your reading glasses wouldn't help with far away. Yes, it's Shion.
Thank you. Shion!
Oh, okay.
Hey!
My ears.
And she just kind of turns back and then walks over casually. Hey, what's up?
Just who we needed to see. We're going to go see Zhong. You know Zhong, right?
Brac?
I think I've met him a couple times, yeah. What's this about?
Well, right now he seems to be a little down, and we would like to bring him to come train with us, and I think he will be more easier to negotiate with you there.
Oh, you're gonna go train? I just came back from there. I'd be down. If you're all gonna go training, I don't see why I shouldn't join. I want to see how strong you guys are now.
Excellent. The condition is only if he comes too. Got it?
Okay. I mean, is something wrong with him? Because, I mean, he's been acting differently, but...
Do you know about his fate power?
A little bit. Yeah.
It's getting out of control, and we just tried to go talk to Iceseer about it. And they don't care. And Zhong didn't
Of course they
take it
don't.
well.
Let's go see him then.
All right.
Also, Shion, I'm sorry for how that came across. Sometimes I can be a little bit of a butthole, a little bit obtuse, but I'm happy to see that you're doing well.
You're fine, Brac. You've said worse. Don't worry. If I recall, you got us arrested one time in Artlam, so don't. This is nothing. Don't worry about it.
I don't think that's that bad. I mean,
You and me locked in a dark cell under Timian's basement. I remember very vividly. It was
That
quite the
sounds like a
experience.
rather regular Tuesday night to Brac. Like, that doesn't sound like a big deal.
Mm-hmm. It was a big deal to me. So yeah.
All right, I apologize for getting you locked up, Shion.
It's water under the bridge. I'm picking on you. Let's go see
picking-
John.
Leader, she said she was picking on you. What does that mean?
It's like when a younger sibling picks at their older sibling to get a reaction out of them.
Should I tie her shoes and make her trip up?
Brac, no. You can just like verbally spar with her. You don't have to do anything physical.
Hmm.
I see I've
Okay.
given you a lot to think about.
Or we just walk off towards Zhong.
No, like, we'll go in the suite. We'll walk and
Yeah. You're in the suite at this point. All the doors are shut. It's pretty quiet and empty. Zhong, you're in your room, I assume. Still. Are you like meditating? What are you doing?
Yeah, he just finished kind of like bandaging his hand. Because last episode he had punched the wall in frustration and it was
right.
bleeding.
That's right.
But yeah, he's actually sitting on his bed and he is meditating currently.
Okay. Eden, Brac?
So Eden will lightly knock on the door. Zhong?
John kind of opens one eye, looks towards the door. What is it?
We just came by to check on you. Maybe talk about what just happened upstairs.
Not a whole lot to talk about. I'm on my
Can
own.
we come in?
Zhong, we're just here to check in. And you hear Shion's voice.
Shion.
Hey.
And then Zhong turns over, he looks over towards the wall that he punched. You can see like, the crater in the wall and a little bit of evidence of like blood from his hand. He looks back at the door. And he gets up and walks over to the door. And he opens it, but he just kind of cracks it open, so you can see a little bit of his face, but he doesn't open the door fully.
Sure. You see the three of them there.
Yeah, hey, what's up?
Do you want to talk through the door? Do you want to come sit in the lounge, or are you okay?
I'm okay. No, not really. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's frustrating, I guess.
Well, let's talk about it.
And he looks back inside the room again. Yeah, let's go somewhere and we could talk. And he like opens the door, but is very careful to not open it fully and kind of slides out and then closes the door.
Yep.
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
I mean, we just have like a little sitting area out here in the middle. We can just sit here.
That works, I suppose.
Eden will just grab Zhong and hug him.
Okay, that's sudden.
You look like you needed it.
I didn't need that from you, leader. And then he just points towards Shion.
She just looks at you and like narrows her eyes and holds up her hands.
All the subtlety of a horse, Brac. Nice.
Brac never said that he was subtle.
No, you didn't.
Eden will just put a hand on his shoulder. Nari would give me looks like this, and hugs generally helped, so that's why I thought it would help. But you're right. Brac, the master key to Zhong's heart over here, happens to be right here with us.
Please don't describe me like that. I would appreciate being called by my name.
Or Shion.
It was just a cute turn of phrase. Okay,
She says it like jokingly. But with her, it's kind of hard to tell when she's joking.
Right.
She's
So
serious.
Eden can't tell because she hasn't been around her for a while.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's fair.
So, okay. This is gonna sound like a really stupid question, Zhong, and I forgive my inexperience with what you're going through, but have you tried just telling Signe to leave? If you made a contract with her, then couldn't you break it yourself?
Just telling her to leave.
Couldn't hurt to try. Sometimes the simplest explanations are the easiest solutions.
I've tried, Eden.
Okay.
It's the first thing I tried.
All right.
You could just devour her soul, become a soul eater,
Oh.
and make her a part of your weapon.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
With the little influence that she has, she still made him attack me. And who knows what else could happen if she was to grow and take hold even further.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Maybe a priest? We can get her exorcised out.
So, okay. This is also going to sound like a really mean question, Zhong, and please don't take this the wrong way. I'm just trying to figure out how to help. But maybe the reason she's not leaving is because you like the extra power? And you actually deep down don't want to lose it. And maybe that's what's keeping her there.
John kind of gives Eden like a confused look at first, but then it starts to like kind of a mix of like confusion and like irritation.
Eden just has a really worried look on her face.
It was like that at first. Even when I knew the potential risk. Wanted that power. Now I'm just... I don't know, it's one thing when I make a mistake and it's my own fault. I could just bury it, walk away. But when it's not me, it's frustrating and I'm just tired of fighting.
I get that. I really do. I remember when Flux told us about this, and the first thing out of my mouth was, will it make us more powerful? I get it. I wanted it the same way you did, only yours has a much larger side effect.
Here's my question. You two, she points to Eden and Brac, you both also have similar powers, right?
Yeah,
How is it affecting you?
I've never used mine.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, other than like my residuals from mine, I'm assuming is fire doesn't hurt.
I've seen the flames lick up your arms.
Yeah.
Doesn't it come from or stem from that?
It has to, but it's not anything like overt, like it doesn't like take me over. It's just something that just shows up and then goes away. It's really seems to be based on my flights of emotion. And I'm wondering if Zhong's is triggered in the same way.
Right.
He was emotional seeing you, and Signe maybe took that as an opportunity to worm her way in. Or I don't know. I've only heard about this from a party. I've never really seen it happen.
I hope that you don't.
I hope I don't either, but if I do see it and if I can see it and that would help, then, you know, I'm all for it.
What about you, Brac?
Mines aren't really so bad. I mean, I dreamed once that Eden shot me.
You
Yeah,
did?
you keep
Right,
bringing
leader?
that up. Yes, Brac. That's what my nightmares are every night.
Well, that was probably just a weird
It was a-
dream, right?
And I also dreamed about something dealing with Nissan and him being assigned to us or something like that. So visions of the past. But it only happens when I'm sleeping. Not a daydream, just full blown, just knocked out sleep. It's terrible. It ruins the entire process of my dreaming. You ever lucid a dream before? This is the most wonderful thing that you can do, but then this power just comes in and it just strangles my lucid dream, throws it out the window, and then just goes, no, I'm here now. Think of me. I hate it.
Well, sounds like it's better than what these two are going through.
Sarah's done nothing but ruin our lives from the moment we met them.
Well,
Wait a minute.
And they're always involved.
Zhong, do you remember what Percy said? Somehow Percy knew about your incident. And she kind of like glances down at his chest and back up at his eyes.
Yeah, what about it?
Maybe that's when that actually started. If he was the one that chose us. You don't think he could have been around when it happened, do you?
For his sake, he better hope not.
What did he say?
Percy said that it was a little crass, but he said something. Zhong, does Xiao know? I don't want to talk about that without your consent.
It's fine, Eden. She on
Date.
years ago, when I was young, like most of the Coons have to do, you have to participate in a fight. It's a official bout, sort of to prove your worthiness, that you have what it takes to be part of the family. And those who win get all the sort of accolades and acceptance that comes with being a part of the family. And those who lose are thrown away.
But Zhong just wasn't thrown away. He died and was brought back. And that's why Percy took interest in him, because he defied a law of the tower. And that's what got Aesir interested in him.
Wait. And she turns to you. You died? You died and came back. How?
Don't know. I've asked that question to myself for all these years. Don't know why I didn't die.
Is that where your resentment's coming from? Because you actually didn't die, Zhong? Is that why you're still Gosu at the end of the day? You're not actually Zhong, are you?
No. I'm not. Zhong died 9 years old. Whoever woke up just wasn't him. I thought I could be him again. I thought I could pretend. That's why I decided to show you guys who I was. I thought, well, it's gotta be the physical appearance. I could just be Zhong again. Be
Stop.
the kid that I was.
She cuts you off. Stop it. You are Zhong. Don't make up an excuse like you changed because of that. That's not true. And we all know it. Don't pretend like you're somebody else.
And even if you are Zhong, don't you think it's time to forgive yourself?
And when Eden says that, Zhong, like, he's been looking down this whole time, but he cocks his head up and looks at Eden, like, really quickly.
She has just a really soft expression.
Forgive myself?
Yeah. Remember when we talked on the 21st floor?
You say that I haven't changed, that I am still Zhong. The Zhong that I was when I was with... when I was still with Melody. He wasn't a fighter. He wasn't a killer.
He was just a little boy. And that's totally okay. You weren't allowed to grow up. But now, despite everything that's happened, and maybe through forgiving yourself, starting there, you can start again.
No. I will do a lot of things, but the person I had to become, the person I still have to become, if I'm going to get revenge from my mother, that isn't the Zhong I was. And for that alone, I'm not going to be able to forgive myself.
You're allowed to change. That's okay. But you can't deny yourself. It's okay if what happened to you is unspeakable. What happened to you and to hundreds of those kids proves that there's no justice here. But you still came back. Whatever it was. You fought to stay alive. Yes, you changed, but you're still the same person. I think you should accept that. Just like you did on the second floor.
You guys are so nice.
There are good people in the tower, Zhong. I've told you that, and you're one of them. You can say no all day long. But I think I can speak for all three of us here. that we've seen enough of you to know that you are. And that despite you comparing yourself to whoever Gasu is, or even Elias, maybe Elias and Gasu are more similar than we think in your mind, but we still see that sweet 9-year-old boy who's a really good person. And you can continue to be a good person. And look, my desire in this tower is revenge, sir. I don't think we have the same desire, do we?
Welp. Discord. Discord's jealous. Discord wanted
No
the
emotionals.
attention. It really is only during the emotional scenes. Isn't that funny? It's like, okay, Discord, sure. we're back though. We're good.
Okay. Where do I get cut off?
Your desire is revenge, not his.
Is that... Your desire isn't revenge, Zhong, is it? Don't make it an artificial desire. It's a really ugly path that I'm on, and I don't want you to join me.
Aiden. You remind me a lot of my mom, you know.
I know.
And my mother was a lot of things. She was kind, strong. She wasn't always right. She loved and trusted a lot of people. And now she's dead.
I loved and trusted a lot of people, too. And my daughter's dead because of it. I get it. I really do.
If you get it, then you can't ask me to drop this revenge. Because it's all I have left.
You
No.
shouldn't.
Brac,
Go ahead.
We're all like, "No!"
Go.
Brac wants to flick him on his forehead.
All right.
Strength roll. So, a nat 20.
Oh,
You taking this flick.
there it is.
He goes
There
out
it
the
is.
side of the ship and just is gone.
Oh, Brac just like charged it.
Meow.
He supercharged that flick. And then he just gets it real close and he pink, hit him right in the middle of his forehead.
Ow! What the hell is your problem?
It's like a big red dot.
Right now, my problem is the way you're talking. Revenge this, and all I have is revenge, and revenge, vengeance. You sound very similar to someone that was in the labyrinth with me right now, feeling that the only thing that you have and the only purpose that is at your feet right now is this one thing that happened to you when you died. That's not the case. You have us. Not only do you have us, you have a new purpose to fulfill. Not just revenge. Oh, revengeance, I'm going to get the people that killed my mom. How about being better than them? How about showing them that they made the wrong choice? How about showing them that their systems that they've created to pit you guys against each other are wrong? You're better than that, Zhong. And if Brac can see that, why the hell can't you?
Eden hands Brac his reading glasses. He needs these a lot, too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I keep forgetting these things, you know. Sometimes they're for reading, sometimes they're for seeing clearly, you know. And I can see right now that, Zhong, you're full of shit right now. Revenge is understandable. I get it. You want some sense of false justice for what happened to you. But what happened has happened. There is no changing that. There is no going back to that. You were brought back for a specific purpose. You get to define it. Don't be like Bori. Don't be like Lim Lim. Don't focus on something that will just lead to your inevitable destruction. Put it towards something that can actually lead you to being some sort of fulfilled. And revenge isn't going to be that. And then Brac kneels down. I don't want you to be another person that I have to bury. And the path you're going down is leading to that. And can Brac investigate his hand?
Oh, yeah, sure.
17. Come on now, holla at me. All right.
This is only when Milios
You're
gets
gonna
good
need
rolls.
these
Let's
rolls
go.
when we actually start. It's just not gonna be coming through, dude. It's not gonna be coming through.
Brac looks at his hand and he notices the blood, I want to say. And so as he notices the blood, you're letting your anger get the best of you. And it's going to destroy you in the end. You have wonderful people around you that care about you. The brotherhood that you have with Wu. The love that you have with our dear fair lady and powerhouse, Shion. And he just winks at Shion. And
Just sigh.
also the loving, gentle nature of our dear leader who cares about you a great deal. Just try to focus on those things. You were given a second chance. Just don't throw it away.
Look, we're not going to convince you today. We're not trying to even convince you. We're just talking. And as long as you're thinking about it and not giving up, it's a great start. Shoot. And she looks at her pocket. I gotta get back. Sorry. Something might have happened.
I'm gonna come train with.
I don't think
Everything okay?
I think it's fine. It's just
As of the
Leaf's
linguists?
missing. Yeah. I'm
Okay.
just gotta help Young find him, but we can train some other time, Brac. But I'm glad we had this talk, Zhong.
And kind of like nudges her forward. Go do something. Go do something.
All right, Shion. Take care.
Yeah, take care. And she puts her hand on your shoulder for a minute, Zhong. And I'm here if you need me, of course. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Brac tries to push them closer together to hug.
She immediately lets go. Okay, all right.
And Jong backs up too.
I'll see you all later. She leaves the room. But as she leaves, sorry, Leaf walks in. Oh, sorry, Shion, it's good to see you. And they kind of just chat for a minute, and then Shion leaves. Everything okay?
Yep. We just had a rough run-in with Icer, and we were all talking about it.
You what? Leaf kind of scurries over and sits down. What happened?
Just Eden kind of quickly goes through like what Percy said and about fate powers and all of that real quick, just so we don't have to harp on it.
Did they say anything about Lyria?
That's when they shut down the conversation, was when I asked about her. So.
Of course. We gotta win this thing. Because then maybe... I don't know. But yeah?
Iseer isn't gonna do anything for us. They're just gonna trickle out things when they need to, and they're just gonna continue to manipulate us.
We don't need them to tell us something. But if we can get strong enough, we can get those answers ourselves.
Yeah.
Little Leaf has a point.
These
We gotta
knights
get
act
there,
like they're
then.
so high and mighty, but they're just regulars like us.
Well, maybe we'll be able to kick their asses in these 1v1s and show them who's actually boss.
No.
You're gambling, Brac!
I
You're not gonna
mean, if I'm gambling, that means I gotta go with the sure thing, and right now, Smile and Bull are a sure thing. Like, I don't know what you want from me.
Are you... If Smile goes up against Eden, who are you gambling for?
Smile.
Wow!
I said leader, what are you talking about? That was a sneeze. Don't you know a sneeze when you hear a sneeze?
Brac,
I said leader.
I have good hearing. I was a musician. I know what I heard.
I said leader. That's what I said. I didn't say nothing.
No, you said smile, leader. That's how you said it.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Eden quickly glanced out of the side of her eye to like see Zhong's expression with all of the goofiness that's happening. See if he's reacting to it any.
Zhong just stands up and he walks over to his room. I think I'm
Hey.
I'm just gonna go lay down. I don't I'm just tired.
Eden's gonna go over to Zhong real quick before he gets in his room. I know we threw a lot at you, and if you do want to come train with us, we'd love to have you. But I do want to tell you something that I told Brac the other night. I told him, I was having a bad night, and I told him that, for me, even, it's hard to see the goodness and the love and the happiness around you because you hate yourself so much. And I think we're both in that boat. So if you can't start with forgiving yourself, and maybe you can't see the goodness around you, maybe you need to start forgiving the people who actually did that to you, starting with Elias. Because he was just a little kid like you. It's not fair, it's not right, but sometimes forgiving our enemies can be the first step to forgiving ourselves. Just something to think on.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll bring you some food by later, okay?
I'm fine. I have some rations in my room.
I'll get you some fresh food while we have it available. You like that healthy food, right?
Yeah. Sure.
And she'll just kind of like give him a half hug. All right,
Sure.
get some rest.
So while this is happening, Wu and Damien.
Bro, let me add him real quick. Hold up.
What's up?
I'm making a beeline for Damien right now.
All right.
I have a plan to help
Damien.
Cal. Ah, woo! Fantastic! Would you like a matchmake
Mr.
as well?
Stop this. Mr. I'm enlightened. Can you leave us?
But I was
Okay,
gonna.
that's
we
kind
have-
of rude. Like, we haven't hung out that much, you know? Me and good old Frog here. So how
Okay.
about you leave
Give me,
us?
how about you give
Okay.
me 10 seconds? That's all I ask.
All right, fine. 10 seconds. I'm counting though.
What's up, Woo?
Petty, under my breath, I'm just like, petty bastard. Can you please explain to me what we discussed earlier?
I don't know.
You
A lot
said
A lot
You
happened in
needed
the
my
last...
help to find Fawn so that
Yeah.
you could ask her to join our team.
Yeah.
As soon as I come to the pool, what do I hear? But everyone discussing how instead of Fawn joining Team Recall, you're taking her to the ball.
Yeah. You know, those things go hand in hand, right?
Wait, so you're saying this is part of your plan?
Yeah, absolutely.
You dog! Why would you toy with options like that? You asked her the ball. All you have to do is ask her to join our team. What a fool!
Now I may have gotten a little bit overzealous in the details, but I think the plan is going pretty well.
And I grab Damien by the collar, and I make sure to like look around as I see this. You're an absolute animal! How dare you! Take your adventure, and then as I'm yelling that I lead in, good work, buddy. I see what you've done here. Absolute master play.
Really?
We'll make sure this works out.
Oh my god.
I hope so.
And then I push him off. I'm done with you. This better work.
Wow, you're upset, huh? You just got a girl, no big deal.
Cal, what's the last girl you've had?
I'm sorry?
Girl. I knew you would understand the question. It's a little hard for your mind to comprehend. When is the you've been out with a girl?
All right, that's my private life, and I appreciate it if you wouldn't intrude upon that. I'll share that if I wish. All right.
We're actually on
'Cause
our
I'm
way to get...
respectable. I respect women. All right. I don't just go telling people
You
who
have
I
a date
dated.
tomorrow?
We're actually on our way to meet the person Cal's gonna ask out. If you want to
Are
join.
we? Oh, I would love to tag along.
We sure are. Cause
Let me see what your game is looking like, Cal.
Don't worry, I taught him everything I know.
That's what I'm afraid of. Let's go.
Hey, Damien.
That's why Cal bought all these chocolate bars.
What?
Yeah.
You're not about to set him up with who I think you're about to set him up with, are you?
No. No, I don't think she would. go
Thank
with
God.
Cal.
Look, Damien. She's cute, right? Like,
Huh?
she's cute, right?
Yeah, I think she laughs quite a lot. I think you guys will be a great. I think you guys will be a great fit.
How about you just see
All right.
what the vibe is like when you meet her? Let's just go meet her, okay?
All right, let's meet her. So, Damien, where do you lead this trio of fools?
I assume my contact has responded to me and has told me their location, maybe, perhaps?
Yes, they said they'd be there in like 2 minutes, and it's been 2
Alright.
minutes.
All right. So I guess we're at the arcade or the yeah. We're at the arcade.
All right. So, who is it?
Huh? Well, they're one of the strongest people in this whole test. Believe it or not.
Seriously? All right.
Yeah.
I'm just side-eyeing Damien the whole time.
Don't worry. I think this is gonna go really well.
Who's gonna be my date? And she pops up out of nowhere. Who did you pick for me, huh?
This man here,
Oh no.
my good pal Cal.
Damien, this is a joke, right? This is a joke, right? Who is this?
I think she'll get along quite. You guys will get along quite well. Don't you think?
She starts circling him and looking him up and down.
Smile, he's not a piece of meat or prey. He's just a dude.
Dudes are pieces of meat. Everyone is.
See, she's hilarious.
Damien, no. Damien, I actually have a date already. Yeah, I forgot to let you know that I actually already asked someone. I'm actually going with Vixen. Yeah, I asked Vixen. She's on my team. I already asked her.
She's not interested in the ball. Smile.
No.
He was just saying how desperately he wanted to meet you.
That's not.
Damien's right. This might be something special.
That's so
Here.
sweet. Really?
I hand her the chocolate bars. This is for you as well.
Did you get me this? And she looks at Cal. Nope. No, ma'am. That was not me.
It was all him.
No.
It says on the
We
receipt.
told him he didn't
that,
give you a gift, but he insisted.
I would rather die than do this, Damien. Please.
She's great. What do you mean?
I already have a date. If you'll all excuse me, and he tries to leave, and then Smile.
Can I strength check him? We'll grab this man.
I was gonna have Smile.
No, that's easier.
Smile grabs his arm. Oh, but don't you want to play some games in the arcades? We can get to know each other better.
Al, this is a life or death situation. I'm like whispering this as lightly as possible. Just say yes. Just say yes.
He turns to her. We can play a game or two in the arcade. Sounds fun. Sure. Yay, let's go! Oh, I'm gonna show you everywhere. And she just she grabs his arm again and she just starts dashing away with him back across the corner, and you can no longer see them. They're out of your shot.
Cal, it was nice knowing you. Godspeed, son.
Wait, do you even know who he is?
Right, it's true. Yeah, good point.
Farewell, random stranger.
I'm adjusting my jacket. Woo, we did a good thing today.
I put my hand around Damien's shoulder, and I'm just like, you really are the devil, aren't you?
Huh? What do you mean? Smile's absolutely happy, loving this.
No. This is more entertaining than anything I could have thought up with. You've done exceedingly well today, Damien. Now,
I say, a born matchmaker I am.
Yeah, just stay away from my relationships, if you don't mind.
Oh, I mean, your relationship is, how did your date go?
Speaking of which, we should meet up with everybody else. I got good news and bad news, and the bad news is a little disturbing.
Of course, but on our way there, you can tell me all about your date, right?
It might be one of the best dates I've ever been on.
Oh, my man.
Yeah,
Looks like I don't have to interfere in your love life after all.
Please don't. Please don't. We can figure it out ourselves. If I need your help, I will be the first to ask for it. I trust you.
Of course.
So you're talking while you're heading back. I'm gonna assume before long you're on the 6th floor. It's right below the 7th, and you head to your room. And when you head inside, you see Brac, you see Eden, you see Leaf. Oh, hey guys.
Hello.
You're back.
Damien, why are you smiling?
Huh? I think I did a good thing today.
What did you
That's what
do?
you ask.
I just set up two people who probably would never have met if it not for me.
What did you do?
I got
one of the most interesting things.
I got Cal Silvers a date for prom.
Who?
That's impossible.
Exactly.
That's
Lee.
what I thought too. But there's somebody for everyone, or so they say.
That's right, and nothing is impossible.
Who
Well, some
was
things, but oh,
was
Smile.
Good job, Damien.
She seemed
What?
really happy about it.
Look,
We should
you
tell
all
Stexa
know.
she's gonna have to find a replacement before tomorrow.
Wait. Huh?
Yeah.
Leaf, that's so savage.
Damien, you know I am not the biggest fan of Cal. But Smile?
Huh? Well, she was really happy. I didn't think anyone would ask
She's
her.
always sadistically
No,
happy.
Honestly, though, if you saw the look on your face, you wouldn't have had the heart to tell her that he wasn't interested either. She was so sincerely happy.
But what? God, I can't
Not in
believe
that
I'm even
creepy way,
saying
like,
this.
Want to...
But what about Cal? Did he? What? Huh?
I think
Cal,
Cal
did
had a
you
good time.
consider-
on the date, no matter what.
Oh no.
He'll be all right.
Mm.
It's just a ball. Look. I, for one, have danced with Flux Folk, and I'm still alive.
He is still
Say
alive.
hey, now that you
That's a
think
point.
about it.
He has a point. One grabbed his butt, so he's right.
I don't want to talk about which one that was.
Plus, one night's not gonna kill him. I mean, maybe.
There's like
maybe it will,
120
actually.
regulars, Damien. He could have found somebody else.
That was his best.
Let him
bet.
struggle, and then like if he's desperate, then you leave him hanging the last day, and then give him Smile.
He's my friend, though. Why would I leave him hanging?
If he's your friend, you
I don't
never
think
would have
he's
set
your
him up
friend.
with Smile
so
to begin
scared
with.
of how you treat your enemies, Dave.
I can't believe I feel bad for Cal. Oh my gosh.
I know. If you could have seen his face, it would have made you feel good too.
But all that aside, how'd your date go, Woo?
Oh, whoa. First of all, how do you even know I was on a date?
Date?
Where were
What
you?
date? What date?
Where were you?
Anyways, word travels fast.
Right. And that wouldn't have anything to do with your new best friend, would it?
Maybe.
Who did you go out on a date with, Pooh?
Well, if you must know, I was telling Damien earlier, I got good news and bad news. Do you want the good news first or you want the bad news first?
I want the date news first.
The date news could be the bad news. You don't know that.
You're right, I don't know. But I made my choice.
That was the correct answer, by the way.
You know, Brac,
1000%. Jong better be listening at the door. That's all
that's
I can
exactly
say.
why I love you, Brac. Fine. I went on a date with Laura, okay? She's here. We met up.
About daggone time. And it's been in the making since the Ptolemy
Hey,
district.
wait, hold on.
where
I
you
see
made
no
her
call
drink
you
Lulu.
saying that we weren't meant to be together.
It was reverse psychology. You know, I had to make you feel like you were down, then you were really up, and now you're really up. So, Brac believed in you. The
It
whole
could still
entire
be the
time.
bad news. You still don't know.
I don't care about the bad news. The good news is you and the queen are together. That's all that matters.
I didn't say that. I said we went on a date. But if you must know, it was a great date. And yeah, we are kind of together, but we're taking it slow.
Okay, that's great.
What? Huh? You want to run that by me one more time?
He said he's pulling a you and Victor.
I hope not. No offense.
Eden kind of bites back whatever sassy comment she was gonna say and just kind of like quiets down.
No, I'm being serious. I asked her to be my girlfriend, and she agreed, but she wants to take it slow. So that's what we're doing.
Congratulations.
That's
awesome.
This is a win. I think this is a win.
Wow. I
What do you
really
think,
thought
Ron?
you guys would try and clown me more. Thank you for being genuinely supportive and not, thanks.
We should celebrate this.
Well, we could, but then you guys wanted the good news first, and now there's the bad news.
Ah, yes.
The bad news is I tried to call Zushi, and he didn't answer, but somebody else did. Mr. Inferno
Let me
has
guess, it was Brooke. What?
No, if it was Brooke, it wouldn't be bad news. Actually, we'd be celebrating just the same. But out of what I got from my conversation with him, I at least know that Zushi's okay. Plus, I know my master. There's no way that he was killed by that man. It's impossible. But he was careless and he has his pocket, which doesn't bode well for us. I had a conversation with him. It's weird. It felt almost familiar. And he doesn't seem like that bad of a guy, but then again, he's a Bishop of Ice so I can't trust him. And he seemed to be pretty familiar with you two, Brac and Eden.
Mr.
Eden's very pale from all of this, just the mention that Zushi could be in trouble.
What was his name
No.
again?
Mr. Inferno. Old dude. Didn't know how to work his pocket.
Ah, kindred spirit.
As a matter of fact, he said you two got along. Don't know what that's supposed to mean, but
I've never met the man a day in my life.
that's what I was thinking. But then again, this whole Ice thing is a mess. You never know. But Eden, don't worry. I know my master. He's definitely perfectly fine. And he promised me 2 days ago that he would be here at some point, so he'll be here. We can ask him for answers then.
Yeah, right.
I'm more curious about what kind of affiliation this man could have with you. He didn't say that he was planning to make an appearance here at the workshop battle, but can't really trust anything anybody from ICR says 100%.
Which is why you shouldn't trust him in thinking that Zushi might be okay.
Oh, I'm not trusting him. I'm trusting my gut.
There's no way Zushi would go out like that. Well, great. Discord seems to think otherwise.
I think
Sorry
it
about
quit it
that.
out for a split second.
That's my bad.
Nah, you good.
Discord.
Very
Discord is just really trying today.
Like emotions?
It's a character in the series. Like he needs
It really
screen time.
is,
Yeah.
honestly.
Fair enough. It's fair enough. But yeah, no, I'm 100% sure. I have other avenues to check on Zushi, even unbeknownst to him. If something had happened to him, I'm pretty sure I would have heard about it.
Connections with who?
Let's talk about it later this evening, if you don't mind.
Connections with who, Woo? If it concerns my family, it concerns me.
Doesn't concern your family. It has nothing to do with your family, actually. It's my friend Red Boy.
Alright.
Look, Eden, I promise you I wasn't going to hide anything from you or try to do anything on my own anymore, and I meant it. If it had something to do with you, I would tell you. Just, I don't like to see you so on edge. I wanted to be honest with you about what I heard, but at the same time, I wasn't sure because tomorrow's a big day, and I don't want you to stress. I genuinely think it's going to be okay. We just all got to be on our toes and be aware of what's going on.
Yeah.
So this Mr. Inferno said that he is pretty familiar with myself and Leader here, right? Or did he just say...
Worse, but again, in the same vein, I'm not hiding anything from anybody ever again. Eden, he called you his girl.
Woo, whoa, Leader?
I'm sorry, what did
Huh?
he say?
He referred to you as his girl and said something along the lines of believing in your potential. Are you showing promise and not living up to it? Or something like that.
That's really creepy.
Don't know what to make of it, but if he keeps the pocket, we can try and reach out to him again. Not sure if it's the best idea until we find Zushi, though.
You can see Eden, she's like pulling at both of the braids on the side of her head. Like very nervously, like almost kind of like a soothing type of thing, but it's like almost uncomfortably she's pulling them too tight.
Leader, are you okay?
It's just another target. Another target.
No, let's not think about it that way for now. Let's think about it as something that we literally cannot control. And therefore we shouldn't worry about it. Not yet, anyway. We got more pressing matters. Speaking of which, where's Victor and Zhong?
Zhong's in his room. I don't know where Victor is.
Is Zhong okay?
Apparently he, something happened to his hand. Not sure exactly what. And we brought Shion along to have a little chat with him. He seems to be doing meh, but it's Zhong. Sometimes you don't know, sometimes you know. But I'm hoping that he'll come around.
Well, if you guys were there for him, then it'll definitely help.
Regardless, it's already evening, so we should probably start winding down for tomorrow. I don't know if I said it, but they're asking all of you to be at the stadium at 8 a.m. and it's going to start at 9.
Okay.
So,
Just so you know.
What time is it now?
I'm going to say it's like 6 or 7 in the evening.
All right.
should probably eat something, but Leaf, I gotta talk to you. It's important.
Sure, yeah.
You guys want to get food before we turn in, or like, what's the deal?
I can
Yes,
go get you guys
let's...
some pumpkin spice ravioli if you want.
No, Frog, no.
Some what now?
No.
Pumpkin spice ravioli from a can.
I think I will go see what the amenities on the ship have to offer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
Not a lot of people have tried. I haven't tried it myself, but it is the season after all.
What season is that, Frog?
That kind of orangey season in the tower.
I am.
Where you go door to door and rob people of their snacks.
I've never heard of this custom, but it sounds like my kind of holiday.
All right, so 6 pumpkin spice raviolis on the way.
Nope. I am going to the cafeteria. I'm going to get me a steak and potatoes. Everyone, please turn in by 9 o'clock. I want you all well rested, at least 10 hours of sleep, because you guys are fighting and I'm not. All I'm doing is betting. Brac's going to the cafeteria.
Well, yeah, let's go. This is exactly what I wanted Worf to be here. God damn it.
Okay, so you all head to the cafeteria then, or whoever's going. I think it's everybody but Zhong, from what I understand. You guys get your food, whatever you want to order. They're all open. The vendors are all open. It's starting to get a little more popular in there. You're noticing some people, they're still wearing their bathing suits. You know, they're all coming from the pool and getting some food, some dinner. But overall, it seems that they're all kind of in their own cliques and groups. You guys get some food. Okay, so do you want to have the conversation with Leaf now?
I want it to be in private, so
Right.
Yeah, I'm chilling though. No,
Okay.
it's not gonna take long.
Sounds good. I'm gonna say dinner's pretty uneventful. Nothing really happens. Overall.
Eden does bring food back for Zhong if we're heading back to the room.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
to gloss that over.
Sounds good. Perfect. I'm gonna say dinner goes by. Great meal. You're all feeling well prepared, or your stomachs are full before the following day. All right, Wu, what's up?
Go for a walk before we head back.
Sure.
That's what I'll tell you.
You start
So-
walking.
How you feeling about tomorrow?
I'm feeling oddly calm. Prepared, I
Yeah?
guess.
So, if by some weird coincidence you had to fight, let's say, Silyong, you'd be okay?
I mean, the chances of that happening are like, what? Really small.
Leaf, you gotta prepare for possibilities. It could be a thing. You think you're ready? Not in terms of your ability.
Oh my god! Why? Oh my god! That sucks, man.
This No!
I gotta figure that out, like ASAP. Alright. Well, first of all, it's not like it's a fight to the death or anything, so I would just try my best and I'd hope that he would too.
Well, that's fair enough. It's not really what I was gonna ask you. I didn't think you'd have a problem with it. I want to make sure after everything that's happened, I haven't been much of an actual teacher to you. Try to be there for you morally and for support. But there was a time where I was technically kind of your master and I haven't taught you a lot in a while. And I got something to tell you now that might help you. Just keep it in mind, all right? Come a long way with your ability to manipulate Shinsu. However, there's even more you can do. And you have the potential to do it. And I think you could do it now. I don't know what that smelly witch lady told you, but it could be invaluable, and I think you should listen to it. But what I'm saying is, I've seen how far you've come, and there might be new applications for the way you can manipulate your Shinsu that you haven't even thought of. Just keep that in mind and don't be afraid to take risks when the fights start.
Okay. I'm always open to learning more.
But I'm not worried. You'll do great.
Thanks. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna get as far as I can.
No, you'll go all the way. Unless it's an actual bracket, and then eventually you have to fight me, at which point I'm so sorry.
I'm pretty sure it'd be closer than you think.
I wouldn't doubt it. As a matter of fact, I'd look forward to it.
It'd be kind of fun. We haven't really fought each other in a while, actually.
No, you're busy training with Zhong, which, again, I welcomed. But, just... I'm just proud to see you grow, that's all.
Thanks, Will. And, my chat with Monica went really well. She was asking me a lot of questions about what happened on the second floor.
I figured she would. Now that I think about it, we kind of let it slip what happened with the Jack Bull Venom and Nissan, so... Seeing as how it seems to be her life's mission currently to save Bori, you might be invaluable to her. And I know you'll do whatever it takes to help people in need, and Bori's one of them, so if there's anything you can do, I think you should help.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering why. Why didn't I get affected by it?
And I put my hand on her head. If you think about every little why and every little possibility, there'll be infinite answers. But the point is you're here, and you weren't affected, and you can help. And that's what's important. Sure, there's probably something deeper there, but you'll find the answers by doing what you know your heart tells you is right.
Okay. Thanks a lot.
Let's get some sleep.
Yeah, let's do it. All right. As the night is winding down, anyone have anything they would like to do?
Just quickly.
Yep.
Zhong hears a little knock outside of his door, and then there's just a little box of food there. So if he goes out and checks it, I'll tell you what he got. If you got a check.
It's a surprise. Zhong, do you check?
Zhong does go out eventually and checks to see what's in front of the door.
And
Man,
from
we need to
Eden's
make sure that she was
No, and from Eden's observations through all of the years that everyone has been together, there are some rice ball onigiris in the box.
Ooh.
It's cute.
Very nice, very nice.
Solid choice.
And then, Milios, did you want to... Bleh, words are hard. Did you want Eden and Brac to train for a little bit before bed? We can just say we go to the training room and come back.
Yeah,
That's...
let's go to the training room, come back.
Okay.
Perfect.
We work up a nice sweat.
All right. Awesome stuff. Anyone else? Anything before bed? Okay. So, you all have as peaceful of a sleep as you can. I know some of us don't exactly have the best sleep, but you know, get some shut eye, get some shut right. You get some shut eye, and before long, I'm gonna say it's like 7:30 when you have to get up and prepare, and you spend the morning eating whatever you can, eating some quick breakfast, preparing yourselves. And basically what ends up happening is there are workshop officials who come and wait for you on the 6th floor. And once all the regulars are ready, they start leading each team. They split up the teams and they start taking them down the elevator one by one team by one team. And the way it works is they're not taking you up in the elevator. They actually end up using one of their keys and they take you down in the elevator to a lower floor. And as you ride down the elevator, they ask you questions like making sure they have the gambler right and all that stuff. And you reach sort of, imagine it's a giant stadium, basically. Imagine like a huge football field. People are starting to fill into the seats. They don't take you out onto the field yet, but there's like these side rooms where they're giving each team a little side area. Above you, there's like this huge glass dome that reaches hundreds of feet into the sky. And it's a beautiful, beautiful morning, cloudless sky. And so they're lining up in these rooms. You've been given a room. You can't see the field where you currently are. It's kind of just like a waiting area. and the 7 of you are now in that waiting area. And you can hear the crowd outside getting louder and louder as it gets as time starts to approach. Now, the only one actually who's not in that room is you, Brac. So you are led away. So before that happens, if you want to say anything.
Yes. I want to talk about Brac's attire a little bit real quick. You know, he's wearing something nice, a nice strapless suit that accentuates the shoulders. It's all white with a nice red trim. He has a black undershirt on underneath the suit jacket, and he has a red tie with like black like little trimmings on it, and for the piece la resistance, he has like some nice cream gator skin shoes that he just kind of lightly polishes. He also has some double B cufflinks and a cigar. It's not a real cigar. It's not a real cigar. It's the toy cigar that he got from Damien, and he's just holding on it like he's a mob boss.
Yo, my man Double B, can I make one amendment to that if you don't mind?
Go ahead.
Instead of gator shoes, can they be Mopey Beam shoes?
Yeah, Mopey Bang, exactly. Since it exists in the tower, Mopey Bang shoes that he got specifically from Wu. Wu said,
Wait,
I was gonna.
Far be the materials for that.
He grinded to get the materials. No.
1% drop rate.
Yeah. All right. So Brac is he's looking fine. Okay. So before you leave, do you want to say anything to the team?
Team, gather in real quick.
All right. What's up? What's the plan?
The plan is, don't lose. If you lose, we're going to be hurting. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. My goal is to pretty much vote for the person that I think can win in the fight. How I will do that, just know Brac has his ways. But I want you to all go out there and I want you to perform your best. I want you to leave it all out there. Any skill, any technique, any ability that you want to unfold, unleash it on your opponent. Don't kill. And he just glances over at Zhong. Don't kill.
Zhong looks
but
like Brac.
but do your best to show them your might and to make them submit to your power. I'm counting on you guys, and I believe in each and every single one of you, especially you over there, Little Leaf.
Thanks.
Win.
I will. I promise.
All right, and then Brac puts his hand in. Like, now, team recall on 3. 1, 2, 3. Team recall!
Team recall!
Team recall!
Woo woo! Now you go. Hey, you have a job to do too, Brac. Make sure you choose the right person. Don't show any favoritism. You hear?
Right.
Also, Brac, there's gonna be a lot of inconsequential matches out here that may or may not be influenced. If you catch my drift, just keep your eye.
Yeah, I got a feeling that everybody is probably going to come up with my original idea. Throw matches. We'll let it slide.
It'll work out.
Yeah.
All right, and the official leads you away. He leads you away up back to the elevator. You end up you're still at the stadium, but he leads you to a position that overlooks the stadium into this very fancy room with 9 leather chairs that swivel, and there's a desk that oversees through the glass where all the fights are going to take place. And out on the field, you see that there is so like normally where the field would be, there's instead a pool of water, a huge pool of water, and then an upraised stadium that rises up out of the water and flattens like a rectangle above the water. And you're looking down at this, and you see there's like a big monitor, kind of like a huge lighthouse that kind of spins around, and there's like advertisements and stuff like that being played while the people are sitting down. He leads you into the room, and it seems that a couple of gamblers have arrived there before you. You see Jerry's sitting in a chair, and he has one of his katanas out, and he's sharpening it against a rock. And you also see that Young is there, just patiently sitting in his chair.
Little Young! Brac tries to contain himself a little bit, though. He goes,
Sure.
businessman.
You see that he's wearing like a simple suit for the occasion, like a black coat and a white shirt.
Looking
red tie.
dapper there, Lord Young. Looking dapper.
They insisted I look like this.
Who
Thank you.
insisted? Was it Shion? I bet it was Shion.
Shion and Sif.
Nah, you look good.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, Goro!
No one responds to that.
You, over there, in the purple! Goro!
He just is still sharpening his katana.
Why aren't you down there if you're just going to sharpen your weapons? This is the place where the big money is. Big bank is made here. Why are you here?
Fun can be had in all kinds of places. Wouldn't you agree?
I agree. I'd rather be down there. And then Brac just like chews on his cigar a little bit.
Okay.
I'd rather be.
Before long, Stexa arrives. Brac! So good to see you here. I'm so happy to hear that you were a gambler.
Yeah, hey Stex.
We're gonna kill it, right?
Yeah,
What's up?
can I ask you a question?
Sure.
How strong did our little boy get over these years?
Boris is, well, okay, so without the venom, he's like top tier, right? He's for sure at least as strong as Zhong, I'm sure. With the venom, he might be the strongest guy here, in my opinion.
Okay, so when Devil Trigger is activated, vote boy.
Right, yeah, sure.
Okay. Good. Blazer, we're not voting for him. Stex, look at me. Me and you, we're not voting for him.
I'll vote for Blazer if I think he's gonna win the fight, but otherwise I won't.
Who? Against who, Stex? Who? He needed the lighthouse to. I heard that from Wu. I heard that from Wu.
All right, you'll be surprised. He's gotten pretty good over the years. I mean, he's still below average or maybe average, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. All right. How was
You notice she kind of has a sly smile after she says that.
How was Bulwark?
Bulwark. So so we're trying to find him a weapon to use, and he still hasn't found one that he prefers. We gave him an axe, we gave him a spear, needle. He hates them all, and he's not great with fighting with his hands, but he's really hard to injure and slow down. So he's kind of like a tank. And if he manages to land a couple hits, it's gonna hurt. Wait a minute, why am I... Hold on, okay, now I'm gonna ask you some questions. How strong is Eden? How strong would you say Eden is?
I would say that she's very sturdy. She's very durable. She can take a punch.
Okay.
She has some interesting stances. And I think that against 90% of the regulars here, she can pretty much destroy.
Wow. Okay, high praise for sure. What about Leaf?
Little Leaf, or are you talking about Lim?
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Leaf on your team.
Little Leaf, she's kind of a wild card. Because if she gets the right scenario against the right opponent, she can trap them, and then she's free to do whatever she wants. So
Got you. Okay.
she's more so a case by case basis.
You know you guys shouldn't be discussing your strategies in front of all the other judges, right? And there's some sparkles that fly through the air as Maggie steps into the room.
Go away, you bright little demon. Can't you see that
God.
me and Stex are talking?
Where the hell did that come from? Oh my god. Jeez.
Say it again, Brac. Say it again.
I approve that message.
She's wearing the same outfit as usual when she takes her seat.
Brac tries to whisper towards Stex. All right, I just have one more question. What about the witch?
She's definitely strong. I mean, she's better as a support unit, but if they can get tricked by her fog, they're done.
Okay. So Stink Mist is pretty much a go. Gotcha.
Why do you guys stop saying that? Okay, it's not funny.
Okay, so here's what you need to know. Zhong is pretty much a powerhouse. Now he's a little bit brittle, but he's good. He's very good with sword, and you know he was a wave controller. Like he's good on both of those fronts.
Right.
So if whoever he's pitted against, I think he can pretty much do good. I would give him, I guess, leeway over 95% of the people here.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so he's really strong then. Because he was a wave controller, but he never really used Shinsu back on the second floor. That changed. Okay, that's pretty big info. Okay.
All right.
While you're talking, a couple others are walking in. You see Fawn walk in, and she's like looking around, and she appears to be a little nervous. Oh my!
Who is the? Oh, go ahead.
There's so many people here.
Brac just whispers to Stexa. Who is that majestic doe?
I think that's Fawn von Sycamore. She's one of the top 10 E ranks.
Fawn von Sycamore. Why does that name sound familiar?
It does? Well, probably because she's really famous these days.
I guess.
You hear a voice echoing down the hall. Here he comes. Here comes loud and proud. Here he comes. Here comes loud and proud. And he kicks open the door. Let's go. I feel so refreshed after yesterday. And he hops over to his seat. All right, let's see what's going on. Oh, hey, Brac, what's up?
Super Bunny!
Hey, yeah.
I was really hoping that you would have decided to be in the festivities because, you know what? I'm pretty sure that your team is gonna handle their business. The Brac then quickly leans over to Stexa. Do not vote for anyone on Team Loud and Proud. Do not vote for anyone on Team Loud and Proud. That guy right there, he is a menace. He is incredibly strong, but his subordinates, no.
Noted. Okay. And the last gambler to enter the room. Let me see here. There we go. Hope I'm not crashing the party. Boole enters the room. He just kind of nods to everybody and then sits down.
You should have put on a shirt. How's it going there, Boole?
Going pretty well. Spent some time in the arcade yesterday. It was pretty fun.
Yeah,
we should go bowling sometime.
I was trying to bowl against you, the other day, but you decided to snub me. But yeah, sure, we should definitely go bowling. And no hard feelings about yesterday, I hope. You understand.
I've been through worse fights between people I care about.
It wasn't really a fight, more of a verbal sparring, but a little column A, a little column B.
I'm confused. Why are there only 9 of us here? I think there are more teams than 9.
Are there?
They probably just separated us by room.
You only named 8.
What was that?
You've only named 8.
Nope, I have all 9. You're wrong. I mean, you're right. You're right. Shoot. Sorry.
I'm writing them down. I have 1 through 8. I'm like,
sorry. You're so right. I meant to say you were right. I said you were wrong.
I was like, no, I got you.
I messed up. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
Wait, what? No, I'm confused. No, I know I have 9 because I planned around 9. But let me just find it here. Whoops. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh! How could I possibly forget? Okay, so the actual last regular to walk into the room.
Doggo. Oh.
That's why you forgot. That's exactly why you forgot.
Hey, it's understandable.
No,
to
no,
be
no, no.
fair.
He's not.
You know what?
He's not
Actually,
forgettable.
I think it is 8. I think
no,
it's
no,
8.
no.
8's a good number. It's even. You know, it's nice and clean. Mine just kind of complicates things. You know what I mean? It's like there's an extra. Like, come on, we don't need that.
Is that my seat? All right. He sits down.
Brac just looks at him because he recognized him because he looks like Fawn,
Okay.
and he's just looking at him. And before he gets to sit down, he wave walkers and pulls out his seat, like to make him fall.
Let me roll. Wait, hold on. I gotta roll to make sure.
Roll. What do I gotta roll?
So
What
I don't think you need to roll anything. I think it's more of like a perception check on his part, or like a.
okay.
You know what I mean?
All right.
Unless roll sleight of hand. Roll sleight of hand. Let's just do it. Since we're doing this.
14.
You pull out the seat immediately, but he stops himself before he sits down because he rolled super high. Please tell me
You
this
know
is a
what that
joke.
was. The only joke here is you. And the right side of your face. I mean left. I mean it's my right, but you're left. But you get it. Yeah.
This kind of humor might anger Fawn, but not me. Please return
It's
my
not.
seat.
It's not meant to anger you. It's just meant for me to feel a little bit better for what you did to Damien. But here's your seat.
Thank you. Best of luck to you.
I don't want your luck. And Brac walks away, and then he just says back, when we're in the team event, I'm coming for you. And your sister. And anyone else that's on your team. You're my target. And then he just walks back over.
I'm sure me and my sister and Dungoon will gladly welcome a challenge.
Yeah, I'm gonna deflate him, and I'm going to stab out both of your eyes.
Oh my god. All right. You sit down and Stexa says, he put something in your food, or?
No, he tried to kill Damien with his sister.
What?
And he caused Trace to die. Him and his sister.
Wait.
It's a long story. We can go over that once we're done here.
She looks
And
very confused, but then nods. The rest of you in the room, you basically have nothing to do until it hits 9 o'clock. The crowd is going crazy outside of the stadium. And of course, even though this is like lower than the first floor, you're still up in the air. And it's, you occasionally hear like a gust of wind, and it's the hype is in the air. There is a monitor in each of your rooms, which does turn on. And you hear a voice. Everybody! He appears on the monitor. It is time for Battle Gamble! And everyone just starts roaring and clapping. I hope you're as excited as I am, because it's about to get hype! Hype, hype, hype! And like the words hype appear on the monitor. Introducing our wonderful teams who will be participating. But first, a bit of a special announcement. A change of plans, if you will. Everyone who made it past One Shot, One Opportunity will be divided into 2 different tiers. Tier A and Tier B. And the crowd starts being a little questioning what this means. Everybody who is on this list is a part of Tier A. And a big list of regulars pops up on the screen. 9 teams in Tier A and 9 tiers in Tier B. Tier A will go first each of the days, and then Tier B will go afterwards. And Victor goes, that's strange. Why do you think that is?
Also, are you guys noting that some of the gamblers are on the team list?
Yeah, you're right. Allow me to explain the rules. Sorry, chat's making me laugh. Allow me to explain the rules once I find the page. Okay. A lot of you have seemed to be under a misrepresentation of how this game will work. The gamblers will be betting on which regular wins, but that does not mean they won't be participating in the fights. They will be participating! And then that makes everyone lose their minds. While the gambler is participating in the battle, the vice gambler will be taking the spot of the gambler to bet on the match. And Victor turns to you, Damien. Oh, okay. You better be voting for Brac, right? Actually, just vote for who you think's gonna win. Don't do it out of loyalty, okay? Oh, Joe might not be. He might be muted.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Sorry, I was enjoying my last meal.
You're what?
I'm sorry?
my last meal of food before life before life changes after this battle.
I don't think it's...
One step into the light, and your life will forever change. The spotlight will be sorely on us after this day.
Right.
I made sure to pick up lighthouses,
yes,
by the way, before
yes. Charity,
Okay, cool.
Charity would have had someone send you 3 brand new lighthouses.
Thanks, chat. I read that as like, oh yeah, oh crap.
You're panicking. Yep, you're good. Continuing on with the explanations. This will be a one-on-one match. The winner will go on to day 2, and the winner of that match will go on to day 3. Your objective is to either incapacitate your opponent or knock them into the water. If they fall off the stage and into the water, they officially lose the match. The first one to hit the water loses, or the first one to be incapacitated for more than 10 seconds. Our wonderful judges are up in the booth, and he points over, and they're in a position even higher than the gamblers behind glass. You can barely make out the outlines of Milla, Charity, and Sneff, and they all just appear to be watching. Charity's like waving through the window, trying to get people's attention. And Milla's giving like a polite wave, and Sneff doesn't even like look. He's just looking down. Anyway, there is a catch to this rule. If both regulars agree, walls will be put up around the edges. Meaning that the only way to incapacitate your opponent or only way to win the match is to incapacitate your opponent. Only if both regulars agree to the clarification. Good, says Victor. Sounds more fun that way.
Well, not for the fodder, Victor. Not for the fodder.
Ah, fair enough. Now, there are 2 factors at play in Battle Gamble. The gamblers will be betting points on which of the 2 they believe is going to win the match. Depending on who voted for who, if less people vote for the winner, the payout will be bigger for the people whose chances, the people who voted less. You get the idea. I'm so bad at this. Okay. There is one other catch to this game. The judges will be judging your performance, and this will heavily impact the final game of the workshop battle. Meaning that not only do you have to win, but you must perform well to impress the judges for the final game. In addition, the points gathered by the gamblers over the next 3 days will be used during the final game. And they will be absolutely vital. Anyone with a small number of points during the final game will find themselves at a very big disadvantage. Now, at this time, I would like all the teams to come out onto the field. And there's like a little platform. So one of the workshop employees comes back and leads you out of your room. And there's a little floating island mechanical thing that comes out, and you're all allowed to stand on top of it as it brings all the teams from all across the stadium towards the middle of the arena. These will be your competitors! And the crowd goes absolutely wild. You see 60 regulars gathered in the middle of the stadium along with all of you. with that being said, and it's like 5 minutes of just like there's cameras all around you, and you can notice from the monitor above you, the cameras are like, and Oreo, by the way, I forgot to say this, he's actually there. He's not just on the monitors. So you see him on one of those floating mechanical islands, and he's like gliding around the arena and just having the time of his life with the mic, hopping on one foot back and forth. It is time for the 30 matches to begin for day 1 of Battle Gamble. All right. We're going to now take our break. So don't go anywhere.
Pleasant break.
Yeah. Okay, so you approve. All right, perfect.
Right back after this.
That was the nicest, most clean break
All right.
I've ever had.
Let's go. All right, enjoy the memes, enjoy the fan art, and we'll be back very soon. Bada bing, bada.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
Like, don't do the thing. And Simba's, well, I gotta do the thing. She's hot.
Ginger, no!
Son, you know, once you start, there's no going back.
I know.
This means total commitment. Once you begin the path, there is no leaving the path. Are you sure you're ready for that? I mean, really ready?
I guess so.
We'll start tomorrow.
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
It's an evil world we live in. It's an evil world we live in.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for all the memes and fan art. That was a ton of fun, as always. If you want to submit your own memes, fan art, Discord server down below, you know the drill. Leave a like if you're enjoying the episode so far. And I also want to correct the record. The later half of the credited as Lika memes were actually Master Gold. So shout out Master Gold. I apologize for that mix-up. That happens a lot. I will admit I mess up quite a bit on that. But shout out to Gold for those awesome memes. And yeah, let's hop right back into it. Now, the difference with what happened after you were all sent into the center and everything, and the crowd started chanting you and cheering you on, is you were led to essentially be a part of the crowd. You have these own little stands in the crowd just for you. So basically, you have like a whole row for your team, and the teams are all kind of lined up. You're spaced even pretty far, but yes, you're sitting basically amongst the crowd in your own separate entire area to watch the match live instead of over the screen.
Can I pull something out from my gourd real quick?
Sure.
I pull out a large flag with the words written in gold, Team Recall, and I drape it over the section that we're sitting in.
Okay, fair enough. It's blowing through the wind. And surprisingly, you look through the stands and you're not the only one who's waving Team Recall flags. There's some people here who seem to be supporting you. There's so many people though, and most of them are pretty far from you. It's hard to make out their faces.
Eden puts her head up and just kind of like shrinking into the seat.
Oh, don't worry, they know who you are. No, it's come on.
It's too late for all that.
It's a little too late. I mean, hey, look. And you, Eden, and everyone on Team Recall is now on the main monitor. Victor starts waving. See, we're famous.
Man, I knew I should have brought the t-shirt gun, Victor. Oh my god.
Next time, day two. Day two, we can figure that out.
Wait, you were gonna launch free product to people? Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, of course. And it would have the address to buy more.
Oh,
that's
actually kind of genius. Never mind.
With that said, it's time for the first match of Battle Gamble. Our first match of the morning is going to be Blazer from Team Stexa versus Butterscotch from Team Loud and Proud.
Oh no!
Blazer from Team Recall versus Butterscotch from Team Loud and Proud.
I should have got the t-shirt gun. Show them how it's done.
Oh my god, whoa!
Yeah.
Respect.
Hey.
Snap.
Clearing the Reaper before he's even made it to the arena. That's crazy, bro. My man didn't get out the stands yet, chill.
That's crazy.
Let's go, Damien.
Shoot Butterscotch with the shirt. Like that, Blazer! Like that!
Blazer holding back tears, walking to the
By the way, if I said Recall, I meant Team Stexa. Team Stexa! Yeah, my bad. Okay.
Butterscotch, let's go!
So in the gambling room, Brac, what is your decision?
God dang it, there's two people that I didn't want to vote for. Oh my god, no. Butterscotch, what is Butterscotch's abilities? Did I ever see him do anything? I don't know if I seen him do anything. Snacks, who you're voting for, Blazer? I don't even know why I'm asking. I'll vote for Blazer.
All right, how much are you putting on it?
You call the whole team useless, bro. Don't vote for any of them. What are you doing? Don't second guess.
Oh, Oreo did forget to announce. Every regular, I totally forgot to mention this. You start off. Wait, let me make sure I get this number right. You begin the game, with 1,000 points to gamble.
So 1,000.
Yep, and you have to bet minimum of 100.
I'll bet 100.
You bet 100. All right. Mark this down.
I swear, Stex, if I get this wrong, and Brac just looks over at Stexer, I swear, Stex, if Blazer loses after you then hyped him up, I promise you, I'm taking his guns myself and I'm giving him a sword.
I didn't make any promises that he's gonna win, all right?
I'm just saying, Stex. Like, it's not just my money that's on the line. It's his career path.
faith in the Reaper.
You don't have to worry about it because Butterscotch has got this in the bag. Let's go, Butterscotch.
Oh no.
I feel a lot more
The word
confident
I
that Blazer
said,
won.
bro. He didn't listen to a word I said. It's crazy.
The the two regulars are fielded out to the stadium. And yeah, Blazer looks absolutely confident. He tips his hat at Butterscotch, and he kind of waves to the crowd. They're not chanting that. Like, there's a chant, but they're just excited. All right, regulars, you know the rules. Both of them decide not to raise up the walls. In 3, 2, 1. All right. So, immediately what happens is Blazer actually puts his gun away. He tucks it into his belt and draws a spear out of his arms inventory.
Ooh.
And Butterscotch draws his needle.
Brac just grabs Stacks and pulls her closer like, oh my god. Go in. We get this money.
God damn it. I can't focus.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Physical reaction kills me.
Me too.
So Butterscotch is the first to make a move, and he jumps in, and Blazer starts defending with his spear. And the two of them are going blow for blow. Blazer blocks with his spear. And Butterscotch seems to be quicker than Blazer, so he does land a couple slashes on Blazer. He seems to be getting the upper hand for the moment, but Blazer is holding out. He has a smile on his face the whole time. Come on, Blazer, come on. You trained. And a long time passes to the point where the crowd starts booing. Boo! 10 minutes pass by, and they're still trading blow, block, strike. This is boring! The crowd is starting to get a little bit impatient.
Are there time limits? Where's the time limit?
30-minute timer per match!
We're on like a floating platform, but like, can we like, I need to use the washroom a little bit, like, if that's okay.
A workshop employee can guide you to the washroom if you really need.
Like, let's go for a boy.
So after 10 minutes of fierce battle, the two of them are breathless, and for a moment the fighting stops. Butterscotch says, "You're pretty good. Not bad." And then Blazer reaches into his inventory. He pulls out his gun and he shoots him in the head. And Butterscotch collapses onto the ground.
Wait. Before we...
Not... Okay, so...
He hit a shot, guys. He hit
Wait a minute.
a shot.
I'm gonna need the instant replay up on the cameras. I'm gonna need the instant replay.
Flag on the play.
There's a replay.
No, we're not giving this to him. First of all, he baited him. It's Butterscotch. It's Butterscotch.
Money.
So for some context, Butterscotch was about Butterscotch was about 5 feet away from him. Just for the record.
I don't give a damn how far away he was. The Reaper got that W.
The winner is Blazer.
In the stands, Brac is just like, because I betted on him. He actually landed a goddamn shot. See, that's why I betted on you. I knew under pressure, you had like a 2% chance of hitting that shot, but cool, you hit it though. You rolled that 2 and you got it.
And the crowd starts clapping, and Blazer, he just starts bowing. The Reaper signing off, and like there's a mic on stage so you can hear everything they say.
Oh my god, it's immediately gonna go to his head. I love it.
Double B, please help Taki bet because this ain't gonna end well for him at this rate.
Taki's sweating bullets.
Whoops.
I bet.
Super bunny. I know how much you love your team.
500 points, didn't he? Watch.
I
Watch
bet
the fool.
500 on Butterscotch. I thought for sure. I thought you've
Super
mentioned
Bunny.
him. I thought you said he was bad. I thought you said that the laser guy couldn't hit a shot.
That's facts.
Super Bunny. Super Bunny.
Oh, no.
Super Bunny. Hear me out. He was going against he was going against your team. It was like the perfect combination of chaos right there. Like no matter who you voted for, you still lose. So I don't know what you wanted from me, but I won.
He really should talk. You look at the bright side. I got paid.
Boole also looks disappointed and shakes his head.
I fault Bull for not voting on Blazer, bro. I'm sorry.
Okay, so that is gonna be really quick. I'll just make this quick. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 9. So divided by 5. Perfect. All right, Black, you gain Black. Sorry, Blazer and Brac. I just mixed up their names. Wow. All right, Brac, you gain 240 points. Everyone gains 240.
Yes, sir. 240. So that's 1140. All right. See who's next. And I just got like a notepad file that I'm working on.
Yeah, sure. And I'll keep keeping track as well. All right. The next match of Battle Gamble is Nameless versus Nameless from Team Blessing versus Center from Team Strive. All right.
Center. Nameless was ranked number, what was he, 5?
5.
You see Leaf walk onto the stage, and the other guy who walks on stage is a big dude with muscles, and he appears to have a giant crossbow across his back.
I fought against Lim myself, and I know how his dexterity is absolutely monstrous, and he's very strong.
All right.
I'm gonna put 500 points down on Lim.
500.
Solid bet.
100. Okay.
I would have put 1,000, honestly, but
I ain't trying to blow the bank, you know. Just
you have 100 left. You have 200 left. You have 200 left.
Okay. Perfect. Wait, I have a quick question for just to make sure I get this right. So so if you would win, you get all the points back that you voted, and then the return point that the points that are returned, they're divided amongst you based on the people who lost the bet. Just to make sure I get this right.
Yes.
So
I get back my 100 and then the 240.
Right.
Oh, I didn't add it like that.
So,
Okay.
when we talk, wait, hold on, let's clarify. Because when we talked about it before, you were saying the points go to the winners, but is that accurate, or did the points go to the gamblers?
They go to the gambler. Sorry, I meant they go to the gamblers who picked correctly.
Right. So then, based on what Hannah was saying before, then yes, you would reimburse them. That's what we came up with. We would reimburse them for their initial bet, and then they get the payout of what's left.
And then you split it. Yeah.
And then there's the pot. But you're still rewarded more, right? For
yes, it's
more
than
points.
Technically, it is more. Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, in that last bout,
how many people bet? Because if it's split up enough, then it's not right.
Right. So if Stuxa and Brac were the only two that won, they take the pot from everybody else. They get their 100 back or however much they bet, and then you divide the pot by the number of winning players.
Right.
Sure, but the people who vote for who put in more still get more. You know what I mean? Like if Brac put in 500 and Stexa put in 250, they wouldn't get the same amount back.
Yeah, that's okay. We didn't discuss that. Yeah, that is something we didn't discuss, which they should, right? Yeah. Otherwise, what's the point of betting higher? So
right.
Yeah.
Right. So Brac bets 500.
Is that why you were saying that you would? But is that why you wanted them to get their initial return back? Because that's a good, simple way to be like, okay, you get your investment back, and then here you split the pot you won. But I don't know. It doesn't encourage high betting, you know?
I didn't think of that part. I didn't think of that part beforehand.
You could do it based off percentages. So depending on like how much is actually in the pot, you split it based off of percentages.
Like the percentage.
All right, let me,
that's a lot.
I'll keep track of this.
I feel bad because I just realized it.
That's why I was trying to like say like
Sure.
I think I was saying minimum, but what I was meaning was fixed. So like round 1, 100, round 2, you raise it up a little bit, 500, like something like that.
Oh, that's why you were talking about blinds earlier.
Yeah.
So what he's saying is basically you have to eliminate people from the initial betting pool in order to make it fair if you're gonna raise the bet. You know what I'm saying? Or make it higher than everybody. Like, okay. Taki can't bet 500 and then everybody else bets 100 and then Taki loses 500 and everybody else. You know, like that's not necessary.
That way it'll be easier to deviate.
Yeah, it'll be easier to calculate.
Oh,
so like,
I get it.
You ante up, and if you're not willing to meet the highest bet, then you back out of that particular round, right?
So I get it. All we have to do is we see, so we, after the whole pot is collected, we just divide your sum into it, and that's your percentage after you're reimbursed of the pot. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just do it outright, and then just divide
so
them.
Jorge, thank you for that. That clicks in my head much better.
I'm just trying to figure out the easiest way for you to do it. That's not.
And there's gonna be some. We're not gonna go through every single fight detailed. So there's gonna be some moments where it's like we're gonna kind of rush through the that process. But I just want to make sure I get it down. That makes total sense. Thank you for being patient with me, people watching. This is one of the reasons I started later. I wanted to make sure I got this system down. So perfect. Okay, so you're voting. You're putting in 500 for Nameless. All right. Gotta put this down. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So the fight begins, and they both agree not to raise up the walls, and it is one crossbow bolt is fired from the big guy. And with his hood still on, Leaf unsheaths his sword and he slices, and the arrow is cut clean down the middle. And he dashes up to the guy.
I should have went all in. God damn.
You barely even see. It's like a blur of a sword. And then there's blood, and the guy staggers to the ground.
Wow. I knew he was a sure thing, but it's just
I didn't know he was gonna manifest that like cloud strife energy
versus a no name with a crossbow. Like all in is the only way.
Nah, you never know. You never know. Joe exists to cause despair sometimes. You never know.
You could have fixed it. You could have fixed it if you lost, dude. You could have fixed it. Gambling is gambling, double D. You gotta take risks. You gotta take risks.
That's true.
Damn.
Here, can Team Recall chat just for a minute while I just make sure I have this right?
I'm not down there with them.
Yeah.
It's like nobody's counting that Blazer shot, right? I'm still not over that.
I imagine it's. You know how like in anime, like you know in like Yu-Gi-Oh, there's like the bystanders, like they got their arms crossed.
Yes.
It's like, looks like Leaf is pretty good this time around. It thinks he's grown.
I had no doubt.
But he's no match for my Blue Eyes White Dragon.
We're not dueling, Damien. We're fighting. It's different.
So, okay. So, all right. So Brac, you gained 38 points from that bet.
38.
Because only one gambler bet on center. All right. Cool.
That person is a dummy. But yeah, we ain't going. We're going.
The action is only heating up, folks. I can guarantee it because our next match is someone from Team Recall.
Oh, I wonder who it's gonna be.
The match is going to be Eden from Team Recall versus Dr. Disco from Team Maggie.
Doctor Who?
Woo, 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 woo! The crowd goes wild.
Dr. Disrespect.
Dr. Disrespect.
No,
didn't take him down.
I'm not a pro gamer. I can't do Dr. Disrespect. Oh no.
Okay, so yep, you're guided out onto the field, Eden, and Leaf says, "Good luck."
Thanks.
You got this. It's not work.
Yeah, go ahead.
Take my cough drop out.
Inside the command center, as we're looking down, Brac is just like this, thinking about the situation. He don't know who Disco is. He looks over at Stex. Stex, you know who this Disco person is?
I have no idea. I didn't even know who Team Maggie was. And she looks over at Maggie. And Maggie just rubbing your chin with a smug smile on her face.
Twinkle Sparkle. Who is he?
Just a member of my team.
I yell at Eden as she goes down. He's from that team that says that they're gonna embarrass us. Show them what it means to try and embarrass us.
Don't take your opponent too lightly. They may know all of our tricks. Try and throw in something different.
I'll do my best.
So Dr. Disco is a bald man. He's a bald, tall, thin guy, and you notice he looks very ordinary. He's wearing like a white coat over a black shirt, and the odd thing about him is his arms look a little bit cybernetically modified.
Okay, we're just getting edge runners up in here. Great.
Oh no!
Yo, he got the Santa Vista on deck, bro. That's crazy.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clean the cupboards.
We don't need trouble before the fight, please.
He reminded me of
Get
old
over
boy with the
Another way to feel like you didn't want yourself to know.
Oh, so you just want us to cry on the stream?
Yes.
Taki looks over at you, Brac. Don't worry, I'm voting for your team.
Alright,
Still can't believe Butterscotch lost.
Oh my god.
You do not blow the bank, Taki? Taki, do not blow the bank?
Look, I won on the last round, but I got like 10 points because of it.
Tell him to bet everything he has on Eden.
Super Bunny.
Huh?
How much did you bet?
On what?
On Eden.
I haven't put down the number yet.
Bet 75% of your points.
Okay, look, your team is really strong, but
Bet 75%.
You sure?
I'm sure this is Lita we're talking about. She is she's a part of the top 10. But then again, Victor is also a part of the top 10, and that's kind of laughable.
Wow.
Brac focus.
Oh my God.
But she's a part of the top 10. She's number 8. And she's very formidable. I'm going to vote for her too.
How much are you putting down?
Oh my God. It's because he's reminding me so much of Hunter Hunter, the dude from the Phantom Troop with the pipes in his arms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Dude, imagine you tell it to Taki and you vote Dr. I swear.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm voting for Eden.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of a number.
That would be interesting for that man, a dancer. That would be interesting.
How much are you putting down?
Let's put 375. 378, I mean.
378.
So
you're put on opposite sides of the field, Eden.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks over at you. He's wearing sunglasses as well. I should mention that
Like
detail.
disrespect.
Okay, it's not intentional, but sure, let's go with that.
Oh my god.
And,
We're on the cassette tape.
He says, "I've been looking forward to fighting you."
Why?
Because me and my team have a bit of an admiration for Team Recall.
That's weird.
I hope you can give me a good match.
Yep.
By the way, would you like the walls brought up around the stage?
I was gonna ask you about that. So like, if we bring the walls up, we have to end cap each other.
Yep.
One person has to end cap. Or if the walls are down, we can just push them off the edge, correct?
Either in cap or push off in the case of the normal
I'm gonna leave
stage.
the walls down then.
Okay. Fine with me. 3, 2, 1! Alright, roll initiative.
Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Okay, y'all. Brac, I apologize in advance.
Dr.
Joe is already
Disco.
gonna do me dirty.
I believe the meme. Weighted dice.
Let's go. Nat 20. That's a nat 20.
Relax.
Nat 20 for initiative.
Nat 20?
Nat 20 for
Well,
initiative
good
means
thing it doesn't
nat
deal
1 for the combat,
damage.
dude. Yeah.
Well, I got a
stressing
17,
already.
so it doesn't fucking matter. I'm just kidding.
It's gonna be okay.
I'm kidding.
It's gonna
I'm
be
kidding. I'm kidding.
It's just turn order, don't it?
I know.
So, on Dr. Disco's turn, He flutters his jacket, and suddenly an arms inventory appears behind him. But instead of weapons, there's 2 giant speakers that fall to the ground beside him. Your turn.
Okay.
The rapper, what's that?
I don't want to do it, though.
Hold on. I must.
This man brought speakers to a fight.
Someone says it's Dr. Disco his father.
Oh my gosh.
Eden, be careful. It's about to turn into Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh, man.
Okay, so I am going to do the thing that I'm gonna rush up to old. Oh, I can't move on there. I can move on here. Oh, I can't do that. Just gonna rush up to him, getting in melee range of him.
So hold on.
Oh, wait.
Keep in mind the speed. It's all good.
Okay, so I can only get to there. Hold on. Recalibrate. 1 second.
Recalibrating. No, you can only get to here if it's 30 feet.
I have 35 feet of movement.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
E. Well, that. All right, I'm gonna use. Okay, I'm gonna use armor shot for 2 TP on this guy.
All right, what's he have to do?
I just have to roll to hit.
Mm-hmm.
If I hit, their AC is lowered by 3 until their next turn.
Got you. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Yeah. That's gonna be really good. That's 18 to hit.
Okay.
Oh, 18 plus 3, so 21.
Okay. Yep, you fire the arrow, and he looks like he's about to do something, but your arrow is too fast, and it hits him in the leg.
All right,
go ahead and roll for damage.
Then that's a D8. Yeah. Ooh, 7. So that's 9 points of a damage. So his AC is lowered by 3.
Okay, perfect.
And then I am going to rush up, use my movement to rush closer.
All right.
So that was 35. And then I'm going to hold on. Actually, I'm going to use my bonus action first, and then I'm going to move.
Yep.
So many moving parts.
All good.
Bonus action. Oh, this is kind of getting risky. Bonus action arrow storm.
Okay.
'Cause he's within 60 feet. So he has to make a dex saving throw.
Wait. We changed this.
No, we did not.
I'm pretty sure we talked about it. This shouldn't be a bonus action.
Oh, well, it hasn't been changed on my sheet.
Okay. The ray
right.
technique, yeah, that should be a full action.
Okay. Let me
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
Well, hail
I
then.
think I remember making the mistake on the level up sheet, but yeah.
Because when I used it last time, it was a bonus action against Team Conqueror.
Got you.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be a full.
Never. Okay.
I fixed it. All right. So with that being said, I'm going to then instead do all right, then she's just gonna let's see. That's too close. She's gonna run up to, well, get off there. She's gonna run up to there.
All right.
Use her movement.
Excellent. All right. So he recovers, he staggers from the arrow, and then he grabs the top of the speakers and swings over here.
Okay.
And then he presses a button, and there's a huge boom, 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 boom that comes from the speakers. I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Good thing I
You knock back an SOB. No.
A con save? 17.
Yep. 17. Okay. Boom! The sound waves hit you. And you still do take 4 points of damage, but it only knocks you back 5 feet as the waves hit you.
Okay.
This is scary.
And it looks like he's starting to mess with some settings on his arms. Your turn.
All right. Eden is going to rush straight at him like a bull in a china shop.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to hit him with the old brotherly style open hand.
Okay.
You're going to need to make a strength saving throw, my friend.
Okay. He fails.
You are pushed back 25 feet, which I do believe is off the map.
All right, so let me see. Roll for damage for me.
Enjoy the swim, good sir.
What is that? A D8 plus strength?
Yep.
And the words of the infamous.
So
idiot.
I was measuring. I was measuring the map and everything, dude. I was like, bro. This
Hold on. So that's 5 plus 3, so that's 8 damage to my boy.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
You strike with your palm, and he gasps in surprise. But as he flies back, he gives you a smile, and as he's about to fall off, boom! Sound comes out of his arms. There's like a hole in his palm, and he bounces back onto the stage.
Okay.
That was close.
Okay, hold on. I need to keep track.
I guess we'll have to break those arms.
It's not half 5. And she's gonna look slightly annoyed at that little thing.
You just gotta slap him again.
I know. No, I'm not out of movement. I only used from here to here, so I only used 10 feet of movement. And from me to him, it's another 20. So yeah, I can get to him again. So she's just gonna continue to onslaught rush him.
You're just gonna jump up. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. We've studied your movements. And he whips around you. He doesn't get out of range. And boom, his hands light up and the speakers fly towards him. Gotcha. Make a con save.
You just stand.
This guy's cocky. That's all right.
That's all good, you know.
Oh, that's since I took that's a 23.
23? Boom! You don't take any damage, but it still bounces you back 5 feet.
That's fine.
And he runs up to you. You really are quite tough. Your turn.
All right. Can I go for something fun?
By all means.
All right, she's gonna try and like grab one of his arms and like pitch him over her behind her, like
Okay.
over her head.
Okay. Make an athletics check for me.
Wouldn't be strength.
Yeah, that's athletics.
Oh yeah, it's like I thought you said acrobatics,
Yeah.
and I was like, all right. And so he's hit me.
Go
I
ahead.
don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like that.
What's that?
It's fine. I gotta calm down my emotions when I roll. I always give it away.
Joe, I have a feeling you're a little too excited right now.
Go ahead.
What is that, man?
What is it,
Look
Hannah?
at this.
So he's hit me twice, correct?
Yeah, he has.
Okay.
So you that.
One moment.
I
Let me do
see
some
you, I
extra
see you.
calculations.
Yep.
Calculations. 22.
22. All right. He's a look of shock on his face as you grab him and throw him behind you.
Like flip him up over my head. 'cause he's
Right,
in front of me.
over this. You're trying to throw him over the edge, right?
Yep.
Okay. You throw him, and he looks like it's gonna be okay, but you throw him so far, and I mean so far, that he tries to summon his speakers, but it's too late. You chuck him, and he like you throw him so hard that he doesn't even hit the water. He hits the
edge of the stands.
The edge of the stands.
Correct, nerd.
And then slides down into the water.
And
Was that a nat one?
It was a nat one.
Yeah!
It was a
Okay.
nat one on his acrobatics.
You
We
see
live
like
for those nat ones, my
Yeah.
you see like the flames are licking up her arms from all of that fun business.
Ladies, gentlemen, people of all ages, we have a winner! The winner is Eden! And the crowd just starts, woohoo! We love you, Eden! Woohoo!
See, Super Bunny.
Outcome.
See, Super Bunny. When I tell you to bet on someone, you bet on them. And then I just put the cigar back in my mouth.
That was
I'm picturing
certainly
like that.
something different.
I'm picturing Morgana after the all-out attack.
Yes, bro.
Yeah,
Turns
totally.
around and he's like, "Stay talking." Oh, we bet on Eden.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And it seems like a lot of people in the room are kind of like, "Whew, thank goodness." You know, they're. And you look over, and even Maggie says, "He's from my team, but even I voted for Eden."
Oh, shut the. Never mind. You know what? I got. You know what? You know what?
Oh,
What
that's
are you
loyal.
gonna- Whatever, bro. Whatever. It's cool. It's cool.
Okay, so Brac, you said you bet like 378. Is that what you said?
Yeah, 378.
378. Okay, cool.
He's like,
I
no,
know it's an
no.
odd number, but it got me back. It got me down to 900 again.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Yeah. So really quick here, that would mean plus 2 plus 400 plus 100 plus that. Okay, it was a pretty big pot this time around. So let me write this down. Again, just doing this for like the major fights, and then we have.
I know Bull voted for Eden, Maggie voted for Eden, Taki, and Stexa.
And still young. I'm
Oh,
sure.
and so
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm definitely
yeah.
voting for Eden, yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's too many people in the room.
So you get your money.
Okay, nothing.
You
I was
get
like,
your
I got
money-
20 points.
You gotta bet big.
He's like, I'm gonna vote for
Much
Eden, but
bigger,
all
dude.
y'all don't gotta vote for Eden.
All
You
I'm
hyped me
saying
up too
is-
much.
There's a lot of conservative betting going on. There should have been all in on Leaf, all in on Eden. That's what I'm.
You get 50 points, Brac. You get 50 points.
Ah, dang.
Hey, we take the.
That's
the
not
win,
bad. I
we
mean,
take-
900
we
plus
take-
50.
We take
That's
the win.
something.
That's it.
Abuse of all kinds we accept.
So that means like
As long as
Jerry,
I'm doing
Spawn, and Vaughn did not vote for her.
I appreciate that. They stupid.
You actually got 2 out of 3 of those right. Hannah.
Yeah!
Yeah. Stexa is like, these numbers aren't what I was expecting. Seems like a lot of us are on the same page. I gotta rethink this.
There have to be more interesting matchups.
Because like so far, it's been like short things. The biggest pot thus far was the Laser versus Butterscotch.
That was the biggest pot. Yep.
Damn.
Okay, so I'm gonna rush through a couple ones here. So how we're gonna handle this is I'm gonna ask you which one you vote for, and just tell me like big or small. We're just gonna kind of rush through it, and then I'll just give you numbers after the fights are over. So the next fight is gonna be fight number 5 is Goner from Team Maggie, who is kind of like a literally the most not as ordinary as Bug, okay, but second most ordinary dude in the tower.
No, Buggy's in order. He's insignificant. There's a
Okay,
difference.
I didn't say that. He has a backwards cap, and he's wearing like shorts and a t-shirt. And then his opponent is Mozzie from Team Yan, who she has short curly black hair, and she's wearing like a glamorous dress and high heels as she black glamorous dress that sparkles as she walks onto the field. Who you voting for?
I ain't gonna lie. I got a feeling I'm about to be deceived, but I'll vote for Glamorous Dress.
You're voting for Mozzie. All right. The fight begins, and what's interesting is that Goner immediately, he turns invisible. He like camouflages out of nowhere. But Mozzie, she just lights a cigarette. And then she's just smoking on a cigarette. And then out of nowhere, she summons her arms inventory and pulls out a rifle. And then shoots behind her, and then and there's a sound as Goner snaps out of invisibility.
Let's go, Annie Oakley.
What's her name again? Mozzie? No, that's my
Mozzie.
goal for real. That's my goal.
And then she walks up to him as he's like holding his shoulder, and then she just kicks him off of the stage, and he falls into the water.
Nice.
I like her.
love her.
I like her.
Damn. Okay.
Why is she on
That
Team
is-
Vaughn and Vaughn though, bro?
That is how we. Well, we don't.
They
We
gotta
can't
have
always
somebody
make the
useful,
choices.
you know?
Yeah, we can't always. You know.
The winner is Mozzie from Team Yan!
Damn, bro.
And
Hey,
then
man,
Team
you had
Stexa, there's a few members of Team Stexa behind you. You see like Bulwark and Cal. And Blazer goes, wait, who is that? Did you guys catch her name?
this
She got a better shot than you, my boy. I mean,
No, I just want to know her name.
I wouldn't even try, bro. She shot without looking,
Look,
bro. You
the
need,
Reaper-
bro.
The
I think
Reaper
you
wants
just
to
gotta
pay a
fall
visit.
Bro, you're gonna miss the mark, bro. Just fall back. Just fall back. It's okay. Maybe if you win the tournament, maybe if you win these series of battles, you might impress her.
He kind of just looks over at you. Huh? Look, the Reaper doesn't need to impress.
I hope I get to fight you, Blazer. I really do.
She's a friend of the neighborhood regular.
So the next fight is actually the first match that a gambler is going to participate in. It's going to be Glorfin from Team Fate, which is the team that Boole and Smile are on, versus Maggie from Team Maggie.
Oh, I don't know who I want to lose more. Damn.
Wait, Joe, I got a question above the
What's
table.
up?
I don't know if you're gonna answer it. Are gamblers only gonna battle gamblers?
Nope, they can battle anyone. Well, I'll see you guys afterward. Also, I wouldn't recommend voting for me. I'm pretty weak. And then there's a sparkle as she walks away.
Vote for her.
we ain't voting this round.
You're not
I don't
voting?
trust her. And Glorfin, I don't even like his name. We ain't voting.
So the guy Glorfin, he's standing out there. He's standing out there, and he has really long blonde hair and like sharp ears, and he's wearing glasses and like he has a lip ring, a nose ring, earrings, and he's standing out there as Maggie goes to join him, and he just stands there looking at her.
Who's the
Much
vice
more
better
wild
for
card.
Team Maggie?
What was that?
I said, who's the vice better for Team Maggie?
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
The vice
that's
better
actually
be on deck.
no, yeah, that's a great point. So a guy walks in, an older man, maybe in our world, maybe in his 50s. He's got some scars, and his head is shaved, and he walks over and sits in her chair.
Oh shit! It's her dad.
No!
That's her sugar daddy.
Hey.
Sugar daddy! Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh no.
So, all right.
How's it going there, Senior Better?
He turns over to you. You're from Team Recall, yes? Brac Bronson, aka Double B.
Daggone right today. Double B just stands for Big Bank.
My name is Jericho. Nice to meet you.
Jericho.
Strong.
Like the rocket?
Sure, let's go with that.
You don't look dynamite.
So you're not voting, correct?
Yeah, Brac is a vote.
Stexa is examining. That guy's from the team with Fluxfalk, right? Interesting. Okay. The match is going to begin in 3, 2, 1! And then Nagy just turns around and jumps off the stage into the water.
I expected nothing less.
Honestly,
Truly. No, because that's not her goal. Her goal isn't to do anything. She just needs to be around.
She pops up out of the water and says, "Sorry, everybody! I give up!" And Glorfin, he's very stoic faced, but even he looks very confused at what just happened.
That makes me more terrified of her, I'm not gonna lie.
That's why I didn't want to bet. Too much of a wild card.
yo,
Too much.
like, yo, thank God I did not know what I was going to do.
Oh my
You were
god.
smart.
I just made a lot of points off of that. Good start, Stexa. Okay.
How many of you fools in here voted for Maggie, aka Demon Girl Aficionado?
Young slowly raises a hand.
Oh,
Yo, what is wrong with you?
oh, look,
What up,
look.
Little Young? Little Young, we need to talk because you seen something in her, didn't you?
I can tell that she has a plan. I thought she would handle that differently, but I guess I was wrong.
What's her aura look like?
She's not very strong. But she's not very strong, but there is something scary about her.
Say that again.
Okay.
He's
I'll
actually
keep my eye on
Ruka
the
says,
demon.
"Brac, don't bully my boy."
Oh, no bully. No bully.
Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute, I have that wrong. Okay, let me make sure I have this right.
We
Okay.
voted for.
The next match is Ori Chasa, again from Team Maggie, versus Elias from Team Strive.
Elias beat Zhong, but that was when they were babies.
Can I roll to discern anything about Elias's fighting style in this match that he doesn't show?
So, he, yeah, roll perception. Yeah. Or insight. Roll insight.
Let's go. What's my insight? That is a 22.
A 22. So, all right. He looks very similar to, I mean, he's still his eyes are still dark and he's still kind of, he walks
Oh
like
no,
slightly.
this is a future role. I don't want to know like after he's fought if I glean anything else from his fight. Yeah.
You're going to watch closely. All right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Brac, who you voting for?
So Team Maggie versus.
Oh, yeah. Let me describe Orichasa here. It's gonna take me just a sec as I find the right page. I forgot to pull this sheet up, so it'll just take me just a second. Here we go. Nope. I have. There it is. All right. So, Orichasa is a snake woman with light blue skin, and she has a longbow on her back.
Jesus up. Let's put. Bruce's face is hilarious. Let's put. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself for this.
The bottom half of her body is snake, and the top half is human.
She's like,
what do I do with this?
He's like, no. Okay, we don't play that game. No.
All right, I'm thinking. Elias could be a trap.
I'm voting for Elias, bro. Get her, Elias. Get her.
800. Let's put 828 on Elias.
Elias?
Yeah.
120.
Big. Hey, that's a
You
coon.
only put
Yeah, it's like. It's like you put 300 on me.
Yeah. I did.
And you did it just to get back to an even number. That was the only reason.
But hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah?
Nobody don't know both of them. They know you. They don't know them. So betting big in this situation could be fruitful.
Oh man.
I suppose I trust your judgment.
But I got a feeling I'm about to get duffed, so just.
All right, 828 on Elias.
I swear, yo, if he can't fight, man, I'm gonna be mad at Zhong because like Zhong can fight. Zhong can fight. If he got beat by that little boy, like, I'm gonna be upset.
I was 9. Get off my back.
He was 9 years old.
Thrown under the bus so hard just now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh my god. Okay. So, let me go ahead and do this. Okay.
Berkeley. Putting more points on Elias, but put less on Eden and Leaf together.
That's true. Let's go. That's what's exciting. That's what's fun. All right.
Method to my madness.
Methods to your madness. Okay, so the fight begins, and so Elias doesn't seem to have any weapons on him, but she immediately, Orichasa pulls out her bow and boom, starts firing arrows at Elias. And he starts to dash in, but then he quickly starts to back away as the arrows land at his feet. And they're not just ordinary arrows either, because when they land, they start doing different things. One of them sparks with electricity. Another one, there's a huge cloud of smoke around the field. Another one explodes with poison, but Elias is dodging as much as he can.
Elias, don't.
The dodging continues, and that's only when that happens does he starts to do something, but then he stops. And he keeps trying to run back into close combat with her. Zhong, how are you reacting to all? Are you doing anything during this?
Well, during the entirety of the fight, hasn't really been paying attention.
Okay.
But this is the first time that he's kind of like, before he's been just very like laid back, sitting in his chair, kind of just waiting for everything to end. But now he's sit up and he's watching Elias with a very angry expression on his face.
Okay. Understandable. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, I
Wait,
see.
is Zhong next to me? Yeah, he's in the stands, right?
Yep.
I put my hand on his shoulder and give him a look as if to just relax.
He doesn't look back at Wu. His eyes are just focused on Elias.
So the fight continues on for a couple minutes as Elias struggles to get in close, and you can tell from his face he's a bit frustrated. He kind of grits his teeth. But then she shoots another arrow, and it's a bunch of sparks, and he starts to, like, he runs up to the sparks, and he seems to, like, draw it in, and then he fires a bang of Shinsu at her. And it hits her, and she's shocked for a minute, and he uses that chance to get in close, and they start trading blows, punch for punch. She's blocking as best she can, but you can tell she's backing away towards the edge of the stadium. The more the combat continues.
She tail sweep you. If she tail swipe you, I swear, I'm gonna jump down there and I'm gonna kill you myself. Zhong ain't gonna have to do it. I'm gonna jump down there, I'm gonna kill you myself. Dude, you tail swipe. It's the classic trick.
And you're hearing a couple people nearby saying, "Go Richasa!" And she's trying her best, and she does get in a quick. The bottom half of her body quickly rams into him, and for a second the wind is knocked out of him. But then he just tackles her to the ground, and he starts zapping her with electricity.
Oh.
But it looks like he's struggling to control it. But then, after a few seconds, her eyes roll into the back of her head, and her head hits the concrete. The winner is Elias!
We dining on deep fried duck tonight. Courtesy of your boy Double B.
You see Jerry's just watching, face expressionless.
Oro, that's what you expected, right? I expected the same thing too. Feels good to be on top.
He's still learning. He has much to improve upon. Okay. Well, that was an exciting match, but the next one is sure to be even more electrifying. The next match is Zhong from Team Recall versus Nyal from Team Blessing.
Oh no!
Or Zhong, the bank. We betting the. Well, no, we ain't gonna bet the bank. I didn't even get my previous winners back, but we gonna put 1,000 on Zhong. I ain't get my previous winners.
I turn to John before he steps out. Don't show them anything you can do.
Show them everything.
You can beat him without it. I've fought him before. He's not much.
Zhong just looks at Wu, and he just nods, and then heads down to the arena.
Good luck, Zhong.
You got this, brother.
He doesn't respond. He just keeps walking.
Okay.
I want to say that.
Yeah.
I want to say that Brac goes up to the glass after he hears the announcement. He bangs on it so that he can get Zhong's attention, and he just blows on the glass and writes, "I bet 1,000."
The funny thing is, it's backwards. It's backwards. The dog's like,
wait, you betting .00?
He bet one?
Yeah.
He bet 1 point on me?
By the way,
Zhong
Brac,
tries his absolute hardest to just not look over towards the window.
By the way, Brac, you earned 250 from your previous bets there, so go ahead and add that to your total.
Ready?
Yep. Okay.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Good money, good money, good money.
Okay.
Big money.
Yeah, big.
Well, actually, let me go ahead and put Zhong on the field here. It's gonna be the old tokens, the good old second floor tokens, because I don't know where the other ones are.
I don't know.
So let me see here. In fact, I'm sorry. I think this is gonna be the Gasu token. Yeah. I'm sorry. Just ignore that. Ignore it. It's fine. It's fine.
You're not sorry, and it shows, bro. And it shows. You're
Don't
not
worry
sorry.
about it. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
It's not fine, and I don't believe you, and I don't believe it.
I'll fix it before
It's
next time. I'll fix
slander
it
out
before
here.
next time. It's fine.
Ridiculous, bro. My name is dragged through these streets.
So okay, so When you arrive onto the field,
So,
you see Nyal, but unlike previously, well, you might not even remember him, but for those of you who are watching the stage, he is decked out completely in armor. You can't even see his face. He has the visor down, and he has a big old great sword. Visor? I think some people say visor.
No, visor.
English major.
I love you.
Visor. I was like, man, I'm gonna sound so professional. All right, his visor.
We use visors in hockey. It's a common term.
Thank you, thank you. The visor is down, and you can't see. He's completely covered in armor. And Zhong, when you approach the stage, he goes, "Well met, my opponent. This shall be an honorable match." Okay, I should say this too. I keep forgetting announcement things. This is actually important. This is actually super important. I'm gonna backtrack for a minute because this needs to be said. Oreo would have specifically said during the rule segment that killing your opponent will mean half of the points from your gambler are taken. So, just throwing that out there.
Why would that be important to mention, Joe? Why would you bring something like that up?
It's completely coincidental. I know. I would have said something. I
killed people.
That's really important.
That's actually absurd.
I apologize for not mentioning that sooner. That's the last
actually
rule.
I mean,
feels like John
I
discrimination.
think a lot of people are under the assumption that like killing wasn't allowed.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a live stream event. Come on. Well met. This shall be an honorable match.
I've live streamed many deaths. I'm just saying.
That is fair. And then,
Not against
You have
Tower
lots of
2
terms of service
bro. It's
violations.
not against Tower 2 terms of service.
Like Tower 2 wouldn't even have terms of service. They're just like, hey, whatever you put up there, bro.
so through the helmet he goes, "So you are Kun Zhong, correct?"
Uh-oh.
Wait, is this like when you say armor, are you talking like knight's armor? Like
Yeah, like completely decked out in knight's armor with a big great sword.
conductive to metal. I mean, conductive to electricity. You know, just saying. You know.
Thank you, bro.
Would you like to have the walls up for this match? I personally would prefer it.
Oh? Oh boy. That's why
No.
that was clean.
You fool! Oh, you're so lucky.
Fine by me. My opponent's wishes matter more than mine. All right, are we ready for the match? So you're betting 1,000, right? All right, cool.
10,000.
Remember, John, Leaf soloed him.
Here we go. Okay, 3, 2. Roll initiative.
13.
All right, Nyal goes first.
Oh boy.
So armor clinking, you're kind of surprised at how fast he moves, but he only goes to like the middle of the stage, and then he holds up his greatsword in a defensive position. Your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna fire some bangs at him.
Yeah,
Go
put a
for it.
shock to his system. Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. 16.
16. You fire the bang, and phew, he bounces it off of his greatsword.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, it's AC.
Oh, hold on. I gotta pull up bill 20. No, actually, I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm good.
You're staying? Okay.
Yep.
So Nyal stops with his defensive position. He runs up, and he swings down with his sword. That's going to be 12.
That does not hit.
He swings, but you're far too quick as you duck, the blade flying over you. Go ahead.
Actually, can I make a athletics roll, and instead of just like ducking, I want to like jump over him so that I end up here.
Oh yeah, sure. That's
Right,
fine.
okay.
Do acrobatics for me.
Okay. Where is acrobatics? Ooh, is that 17?
17. Okay, that you succeed. You're able to easily jump and kind of like, jump off of his armor too, off of his shoulders a little bit as you jump behind him. What? Your turn?
Okay. I'm gonna use bolt trap.
Okay.
And I'm going to wait. Where's my ping thing? I'm gonna. Okay. So all right. So just to clarify, I can't move it the same turn that I put it down, right?
Right. At least
Okay.
right now.
All right. So then I'm just gonna put it down here. here.
Right here?
And,
Okay, got it.
Yeah, and then I'm going to. What are we doing? I'm gonna move back here.
Okay.
What's up?
You're pretty. Okay, yeah. Since you're behind him, I'm gonna say no attack. You're pretty quick, and he charges in, and he steps right on the trap. Go ahead and roll damage.
You've activated my trap card.
Right.
Ooh, 18.
Wait. To hit or like? Wait.
Oh, you said roll. It's roll damage, right?
Yeah. So 1d8 plus intelligence.
Oh, you meant okay.
I was like, hold on a sec. It's a little bit high.
My bad. Okay.
Chat is like, okay, he also got soloed by Leaf. Y'all are, come on now. Come on. You're
That's what I said.
inadvertently
That's what I said at the
disrespecting
beginning of the
Leaf.
match. Leaf.
I
Leaf
know,
soloed.
but it's a lot of disrespect.
All right.
No,
So
it's not disrespect. It just means he's extra trash. Because Leaf was a little girl at the time, bro. Damn.
it's 10
She
points.
wasn't that young. Okay, 10? Okay.
He's
Okay.
not that young. Y'all like a bald, old ass man, though.
The armor, the electricity travels through his armor, and you can hear the shocked, echoed sound coming from the holes in his armor. I'm not done yet! And he dashes towards you. But far too slow. You're able to dodge the attack. Your turn.
All right. I want to try something. I also too want to try something fun.
All right.
So I want, all right. I'll describe what I want to do, and then you let me know what goals I would possibly need to make for this. So,
Perfect.
I want to use Light Sparker on his sword. And
Okay.
then I want to grab his sword, and I want to jump over him and slam his sword, like with my momentum, bring his sword down onto his head.
Like the hilt or the blade?
The blade, but not like
Okay.
not like cutting him, but like just bash his head. With
Yeah, okay.
the Light Sparker sword.
Okay, so you want to light sparkle the sword and then bring it down onto his own head. Okay.
Yeah.
So what you're gonna want to do then is light sparkle. You don't have to roll for. The sword is right in front of you.
Yeah.
So you touch the sword and the whole thing lights up with electricity. And he's already like, what? And you count for a second, you feel the shock, but then you immediately run up to him and make another acrobatics check for me.
Dude, that Stex. John learned new moves. He's styling on him.
All right, wait. Acrobatics, 3. 22.
Yeah, you're able to easily do so. And you run up and just slam the sword onto his head. Okay, roll a d10 and then roll a d10 and I'll add the strength bonus and then roll for Light Sparker.
Okay. All right. Okay, so the d10 was 6.
Okay.
And then you said roll
d6.
D6 for D6 plus intel?
Nope.
Or
it's just a d6, right? For Light Sparker?
Hold on.
Am I wrong? I can look it up right here. It's just a d6. No,
Yeah,
no plus.
yeah. You're right. Okay. D6. 5.
Okay, perfect. He's completely caught off guard by this, and you can tell he's even like, my sword! And do you want to go behind him again? Because of the whole... Okay.
Yeah.
You are a fierce opponent! But don't forget, and he whips around, that I am a linguist too! And then he strikes for you. And he easily hits you this time, despite the Light Sparker. And you can tell he is holding it back, and the attack is coming at you faster than before. It's almost like the energy up his body like charged the attack. You're not going to get hit by the lightning damage, but go ahead and take 11 damage as the sword slams into you. My name may be Njoltursk, but I have the blood of the linguist family. And some of the crowd goes, what? There's a bit of surprise from the crowd. And Silyong goes, yes, inside the gambling booth.
Silyong, we're gonna have words, child.
Here's your teammate.
I may have voted for Zhong, but I still would like him to win.
You're gonna lose. I understand your reasoning. You know what? I can't be upset with you.
I can't with you. Okay. So he's here. I want to. Let's see.
It's your turn?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just.
Okay,
looking.
no, you're good. I forgot to say that, so I was like, oh, make it true. I'm gonna say during, like you are trading sword slashes in the middle of these actions. And you can feel that he is pretty strong, but the armor is slowing him down quite a bit.
Okay, I wanna try something else. Let me know what's going on. All right, so I want to take my sword. Okay, I'm gonna jump back. Wait, hold on, let me get that ruler out.
He will get an attack opportunity off if you back away.
That's okay. All right, we're gonna go. Oops. Damn it, roll 20. All right, we're gonna go here.
All right.
And
he's gonna get an attack off on you. Which hits again.
Oh.
13 damage. 13 as the sword boom swipes up, and there's some blood coming from the slashes he's getting on your body. Not much, but someday I will make my family proud.
All right, I want to use Light Sparker on my sword.
All right. You can tell he is taking a little bit of damage from just holding his blade as the lightning runs up his body. Not much, but a little bit.
Okay, so I want to use Light Spark on my sword, and then I want to throw it at him, but I want to aim specifically for his hand holding his sword.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll. Add dex instead of strength.
Got you. 16. 16,
okay. So, while normally it wouldn't hit, what's happening is you still hit. He tries to dodge. It still hits, and even though it's not as strong as you would have liked it to be, his loose hold on the sword is enough. The shock is too much that he lets go of the sword and it clatters to the ground in front of him. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Yep. That's my turn.
All right. Sorry. It is all right. I have been trained in the art of close combat. And he charges at you.
Uh-oh, chat.
I do not like this look. So
that's a nat 20.
That is.
We know that's a nat 20.
That's 100% a nat 20.
It's not gonna do that.
Milios, look at Milios.
All right, you take 9 damage from the nat 20 punch. He punches you right in the face, and he turns your head over, from the force.
Take out
But you can tell he's getting exhausted from the fighting.
Ain't gonna lie, you need to kiss yourself.
Yeah, I was about to say, either you heal yourself or you kill him. Like, I don't care how it works.
No, we're not.
Not on kill, we lose 5 points.
Not kill. Incapacitate. Excuse me.
The crowd starts cheering, no! And from behind you, notably, Jason is getting so excited. Let's go! Y'all! Yes! My boy!
Oh.
And I look at Jason, dude, and I shoot him. Is he near me?
He's like a couple of bleachers behind you.
I give him the deadliest glare I've ever given anybody in the whole series.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
That's an 18.
Okay. He quickly stops, but he's still
No,
the
I didn't roll my
occasional.
second one.
Oh, I thought that was with both.
I didn't even add anything to
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
I rolled
No,
a 7,
read-
so 18
Okay.
plus 3.
Okay.
Is 21.
And is
There
that
we
with
go.
advantage?
Yes, that was with advantage.
All right, so 21.
Yes.
He stops yelling.
Don't deprive me of my Jason slander.
I'm sorry. I deeply apologize. That is entirely on me. He stops, and then Shion just says, "Oh, come on," to you, as if she's slightly annoyed. But he's still, yes, to you. But then he stops chanting.
Like, she's rude against her boyfriend. What are you talking about?
Does Wu say that out loud?
I said it out loud.
But Jason doesn't say another word for the remainder of the match. All right, go ahead, Zhong.
All right. Zhong just sort of after he got punched in the face, he sort of looks back at what's his name, Null.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He looks back at Null. Just spits out a little bit of blood. All right. Close combat it is. And then I'm gonna use Light Sparker on myself.
All right. Your whole body lights up. The crackling in the air can be heard from the stands.
Okay, and I want to. I'm just gonna run up and do basically just like a jumping kick to his face.
Okay. Go ahead.
Let's roll for the damage. 17.
That hits.
Okay. All right. Fast. And then it's D8, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's right. With the light sparkler body plus the D6.
The light sparker. Oh, let's go. Okay, 8 and then light sparker, D6.
The chat.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 16 points of damage, my guy.
16.
16 points.
You kick him and he tries to block it, but you as soon as you hit his arms, you blow them away and you knock him over completely flat on his back as the electricity runs up his body. And he slowly stands up. I must do this. And he tries to tackle you. We'll go out together! And he starts running towards you as hard as he possibly can. Make a either a dex save or a con save, whichever you'd prefer.
We're doing a dex save. What are you?
All right.
All right. Let's see here. Dice. I've never needed you. Ooh.
Anxiety.
That, my friends.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me just make sure this number is right.
Sorry.
Oh, is it chat?
No, it's Woo. He's so happy.
That, my friends, is a dirty 20.
Okay.
Let's go.
For Dex. Right.
Yeah, 17 plus 3.
All right. He
yeah,
charges towards you, and he's exhausted.
Wait, actually, so hold on. Can I?
Please.
Okay. So he's charging towards Zhong, and as Zhong is standing there with the electricity on his body, Zhong waits literally for the split second before this guy touches him, and then jumps up over top of his body, and then just tags him with his hands while he has the light sparker on him, and then pushes him forward so that his momentum keeps sending him forward, but he gets shocked falling.
Okay. Yep. He runs forward, and you tag him, you jump tag, and then he shocked. He seems like he can't stop running. And as he's being shocked, he falls off of the stage into the water, which shocks him even more. And his armor is singed. He's sorry. The sigh of relief that I just saw.
Don't ever look at me again, clown.
And then Zhong just walks over and kicks his sword up off the ground and grabs it and sheaves it back into his shoe.
You see that, Stex? You see that, Super Bunny? A little young, I'm not going to ask you if you see that. We already did that enough.
Oh.
But that was a shocking resolution.
Oh, no. Oh, dear.
And, the winner is Kun Jong! And the crowd starts clapping and cheering.
And is Elias back in the crowd?
He's over in one of the stands, yeah.
Okay. Before Zhong walks off the arena, he just gives Elias a look.
Elias just stares at you and narrows his eyes.
And then Zhong walks back to his area to stand.
Well, that was quite the match, everybody. Now, Wu, Xion walks over to you. Hey, can you quit it?
What?
Are we not allowed to cheer for our own team?
Of course, all I did was look at him. And then you said something.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, but what?
Let him have his fun, okay?
He's welcome to do whatever he wants, and I'm welcome to do whatever I want. And if you don't like it, Xion, then you're welcome to do whatever you want.
Well, I'm just gonna let you know, all right?
Then you have.
Great.
Carry on, then.
She walks back. Okay. Then next...
Anywhere with that.
No, that's fine. That's fine. The next match is going to be rather exciting. We have Stexa from Team Stexa versus Magni from Team Sycamore. All right,
Stex,
I'm off.
You got this.
Stex, I'm voting for you. You better
Thanks.
not lose.
I'll try my best. She heads out onto the stage. Now her opponent is a burly man. He's bald with horns along his head. He has like dark gray skin, and he has tattoos all over his body, red tattoos. And he's short but well muscled, essentially.
How much did I win for the last round?
Oh right, thank you for reminding me.
I mean, we bet big. We bet 1,000. So I mean,
You did bet 1,000. Okay, so a lot of the other gamblers would have bet fairly. No one as high as you. Okay? So we have this number. The leftover.
Got the feeling everybody voted for John.
You made 200 from that.
Okay, that's good. That's respectable. Respectable. All right. All right. So for Stex, 278.
278. All right. Stexa walks out onto the field and she kind of gives off like a big, she kind of looks at her opponent and kind of gives off a big old like exhale. She puts her fists together. Let's do this. The match will begin in 3, 2. Hold on, says Magni. Would you like to raise the walls? No thanks, she says. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm good. But thanks for asking.
He about to go for a ring out.
He was like,
I'm Stex into that bullshit. Nah, Stex is too smart for that, dude.
Mhm.
3. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say all she gotta do is just put some web in the back, stick it to his back, and then we good. Ricochet off the map.
Tally ho.
3, 2, 1, go! Now, you can tell Stexa expected the man to charge up, but instead he goes, and he inhales, and then boom, and he starts breathing out fire that flies across the stadium at Stexa. And she tries to dodge, but she gets singed, and she kind of starts putting out the fire on her clothes.
Fuck, she's fighting Bowser, bro.
She starts shooting off webs, and Brac and Wu, you would especially notice that they seem to be thicker than when you knew her on the second floor. She seems to be more experienced with this. And they land at his feet, and he seems to be unable to move. Okay, and she's running. She doesn't seem to be that fast, but she's average speed. He breathes out more flame across the field, and her response, she's able to dodge. She ducks. She jumps over the flames, and there's one moment where she like builds a web shield, which melts away, but is able to momentarily block the flames.
Go, Stex.
Stex. All right, Stex. Watch him, Stex.
Yeah, dude,
Watch him.
find him. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, and by the way, Blazer's now in the gambling room. This is sure to go fine. She's on the Reaper's team after all.
Oh my god.
And the Reaper chooses his teammates wisely.
Blazer, please don't screw up my girl's chances of winning with your foreboding comments. Just go somewhere.
Blazer, I voted for you in the first round, but that's only because you went up against Butterscotch. If it was anyone else, I would have voted against you.
Oh, well, you made the right choice, my friend. And he flips a coin into the air and catches it. Ow.
Even the backhanded compliment you just completely missed. Okay, so this is what I am going to say. Just cheer her on. Don't worry about yourself. Cheer her on. And then Brac just focuses on like the front. But then he quickly turns towards Taki. Taki, we're gonna need some of that big energy. Like, we need to give it to Stex. Give her your energy. And then
Oh, I actually voted for the big guy. But, you know.
You son of a bunny.
I ain't gonna have no points after this, bro.
The fight continues, and as the match goes on, it's looking less and less good for Stexa. The flames are melting her webs, and her webs seem to be getting weaker and weaker. 5 minutes pass by. She's panting, and the big guy is just still standing there with the webs at his feet. At this point, there's webs all over his body, but they don't seem to be holding him back. This is pretty tough. Wait a minute. And she seems to get an idea. And he breathes out more flame. But instead of running away from the flames, she charges through the flames, holding up webs as a shield, and tries to get closer to him. Come on, come on. You can tell that Blazer's a little nervous at what's happening. I figured you out, she says. And right as he's gonna take a big breath, she fires a web, and it blocks his mouth. And he's trying to breathe in, but he can't. His face is getting purple. Okay. And then she attaches webs to the webs all over his body and starts dragging him closer to the edge of the stage. He's trying to rip the webs off of his mouth, but he's having a hard time. Okay, that seals it. She's pulling as hard as she can. And by the time he finally is able to get rid of the webbing, he tries to take a big breath, but by then she's already pulled him as hard as she can with a yell, and she chucks him off of the stage into the water.
No. Before she chucked him, she noticed that his mouth was unsealed, and she said, "Breathe on this," and she chucked him into the water. Yeah.
Whatever you want to, head canon. Let's go. The winner is Stexa Web. And there's some decent applause from the crowd. The Reaper wins yet again.
Man, get out the booth.
Blazer, it was a no-brainer for you to vote on Stexa. I don't understand you.
I did. I voted on my girl. She's a leader after all.
But okay.
It's all good. That's his only vote. Get him out the stands, bro.
Taki, how many points do you have?
None.
To be honest, I have less than I started, but it's okay. I still got some.
This motherfucker do not know how to game.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
The first match you bet at 500.
Well, that was my teammate. What else was I gonna do?
You bet it 70. Well, no, you bet it 75% on Eden, which means that you're good. Okay, never mind.
Look, I have 400 points. I'm sitting pretty. It's fine.
400.
That's not pretty.
That's not pretty.
Nothing about that is pretty.
I'm gonna build that back up. Don't you worry. Team Loud and Proud is stepping up.
Oh, Taki, it's so good that you're funny.
Stexa comes back into the gambling booth and with some singes and that was pretty tough.
Brac just holds out like his left hand towards Stexa. Like,
She gives you a fist bump.
Never doubted you for a second. Good plan there with the tossing him into the water too, with bandaging him up, and then you just gave him the little flick. I like that.
It was pretty bad luck that it was up against a guy with flames, but we figured it out,
What a Komodo dragon was doing up this high.
Congratulations on your win, says Fawn. Aw, thanks. Stexa. The matches only continue to get exciting because oh, actually, sorry, I gotta update you on your what you earned from that. Okay, so interestingly enough, you get a decent bonus back from that.
I already know Taki voted betted the farm, probably.
He's a fool.
Everyone
He
else
doesn't
that
listen to
didn't
anything,
believe.
bro. He doesn't deserve anything. He's gonna lose the next game because of that.
Okay.
Taki sucks.
You know, it's like when your little brother is stupid and you're like, can you just be better, please?
By the looks of it, it seems that most people voted for Magni over Stexa.
Thank God. See, that's just non-believers. It's non-believers. That's what you need.
Okay, so you bet 278. You gain that back, and you also gain an additional 150. 150.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah. Okay. The next match requires another gambler. Will Young please come down to the stage against his opponent, Smile?
Oh fuck.
Little Young, it's nothing personal.
Joseph?
Jump out. Tell Young to jump out off the stage.
Little Young.
Yeah,
Little
it's
Young.
respectable, bro. Just X out, bro.
Little
X
Young.
out, bro.
Little Young, before we came to your floor,
bro, she kills people, literally.
we fought against her and that dude sitting in the chair over there. Zhong and I, and Leaf, we bodied him. But
You mentioned Victor. Sorry.
I sense a disturbance at the force.
Yeah, Victor sneezes.
He's like, I sense Brac clowning on me from a distance.
Little Young, she wields some very strange weapons. She almost killed the frog.
She's literally Chainsaw Woman. Don't do it. Just leave.
I'm going to do my best.
He doesn't
I'm not much of a fighter, but
I know.
Little Young,
What's the problem?
I need to
Jump out
respect
the
my
ring.
team.
Little Young, jump out the ring. If you were smart, you would tell your leader, you would tell your vice leader to bet the bank on her, and you would jump out the ring.
I'm sure Shion will do that. However,
It's also not like you can show your abilities right now. So
I don't want to run away.
Brac
Not
kicked his
again.
leg so he can't fight.
I'm not going to run anymore.
I know. We talked about this. God dang it. Why the heck did I have to be such a big influence on you? All right. Go.
let him try. You good?
Go ahead and try.
He heads out onto the stage, and eventually Shion arrives in the room.
Shion, if you remember what Smile did. If she harms him, I'm gonna kill her.
Me too. Don't worry. But she seems to be a little nervous. Young's our leader. I trust his decision. That being said, I'm voting for Smile. She said
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm voting for Smile too, and then Brac just throws out a fist bump towards her.
She rolls her eyes and just comes to you.
You don't have to roll your eyes. We both know what it is.
It's like a smile, with a friendly little smile.
Cheeky like her.
Yeah. And yep, Smile is just hopping around, and as soon as she sees Young, she reacts. She goes, "You are so cute! Oh, I heard things about you,
this, bro. I don't want to watch.
You are so adorable. I can't wait for this."
Oh, don't hurt him too bad. Don't hurt him too bad.
Well met. My name is Young. Your name is Smile, correct? I've heard about you. That means so much to me. I'm flattered. Ah! She's rubbing her hands together. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Let me find this here for a sec. Sorry.
I think everybody's voting for Smile.
Give me a second.
Young, play dead.
I gotta.
Bull probably up there licking his chops.
The thing is, he could win, but he can't do it now. It's a waste. You know what I'm saying? So.
Shoot, I can't find it. I'm just gonna go with this. Okay. Well, no, hold on. So while this is happening, as he's walking up, Victor's talking to you, Damien. What do you think? What have you thought of the matches so far?
Well, they have been pretty interesting.
Yo, you're not gonna hit
No.
me.
Stop. Just ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Not the time for Catherine.
Ignore me.
I'm interested in this Coon Elias fellow.
What's happening?
I agree. He's pretty interesting. I mean, he doesn't seem that strong for a coon, but at the same time, he is from my family, so.
Speaking of which, did I notice anything with my...
Oh, good. Thank you for reminding me. So, you noticed that Elias was definitely hiding something, particularly his weapon. He went to, like, reach for it, something in his inventory, but then chose not to.
That's why he was sloppily fighting with his hands. Like, okay.
And it seems like he struggles to contain his Shinsu, but when he does, it's pretty powerful.
He's not just useless after all.
Okay. There we go. The match begins. I'm going to do this. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! And So Young, you see him for a moment create Rainbow Shinsu in a circle. But then it's like a split second, and she's in front of him. Can we dance? Please, please? I want to dance with you. And then she picks up his arms and starts like spinning him around and twirling him around. And he can't do anything. He's just completely caught off guard by this.
He's practicing
what
for
are you,
Cal, bro?
La 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 la. And she's like dipping him and like doing twirls with him.
Why
Please,
is it bigger than the chainsaw shit?
It's terrifying.
We know who Fluxball got it from.
Let's kill him already. Damn.
Cal reaches over and whispers to you, Damien, I'm never gonna forgive you. And just like death in his voice, just pure death.
I may have made a slight miscalculation when I got you this date.
You don't say! He's just like so angry now. He's yelling in your ear. Okay. For a moment, Sil Young finally breaks free. He lands onto the ground on his hands and knees and slowly gets back up. Oh, are you okay? I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm so sorry if that happened. Are you okay? I'll check for bruises. Please, this is a fight. And he tries to create the Rainbow Shinsu again. But then she doesn't even bring out her weapon. She just like punches through the Shinsu and it like shatters it. Just completely, the flow is gone.
Brac is just trying to send a mental message to Sil Young while he's rubbing on his temples. That's just like, jump in the water. Live, fight another day. Jump in the water. Please.
I can't back down. I can't back down. I have to try.
This is going to kill me.
I really don't want to hurt you. Could you just give up, please?
Do it!
No.
You're too much right now, so come on.
I
bro.
can't.
Still, bro, it don't matter. It's just smile, bro.
I can't give up! And then a huge bang of Rainbow Shinsu flies from his hands and he fires it at Smile. And it looks like it's going to try to wrap around her. And she doesn't even move. She just lets it wrap around her. Ooh, pretty.
Crazy as
This is so cool!
I swear she loses.
And it swirls around her. And then he concentrates really hard. And he starts like slowly moving her towards the side of the stadium. Oh, this is really smart. And then she's getting closer to the edge, closer to the edge, closer to the edge. Oh, I almost want to make you win. This would be really unexpected, and I'm sure a lot of the gamblers would lose their points. That's really fun sounding. But I really want to fight some other people. So, and then she bursts out of the Shinsu and runs up to him. I'll make it painless, though. And then she just pokes him in the forehead, and he stumbles back. And then she pokes him again, poke, poking him towards the edge before one final poke knocks him into the water. He falls back into the water.
Disrespectful!
Bro, that's disrespectful as shit.
She Itachi that man off the stage.
Okay, disrespectful, but like weirdly humane for Smile. Also.
Honestly, that was the nicest thing she could have possibly
I
done.
didn't call that at all, bro. She like,
And then she calls down, "Are you okay?" He's just like floating in the water. But surprisingly, he puts on a smile as he's floating there. I'm okay. The winner is Smile from Team Fate.
That made me feel comfortable, like, for real.
Actually, I'm proud of him. He's come a long way.
I'm just fucking proud he didn't get cut open, bro.
Well, he could have, but the very fact that he refused to back down, there's something to be admired there. The old Silyoung would have never done that.
Leaf is standing up and clapping. Go Silyoung! And she's clapping.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so glad he's okay.
Leaf,
Huh?
he's
What?
fine, but focus up.
Sorry. But she's just smiling, even a little apologizing. Silyoung eventually makes it back to the gambling booth, but beforehand, Victor just kind of arms crossed, just kind of nods. Not bad. I hope I go up against her.
Victor, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You don't need to fight Smile yet.
Sorry. So I got my first match after all. I hope it's someone fun.
Wish we could fight. Would be
I
interesting.
know. I mean, we could always hold our own tournament, a team recall tournament sometime.
Only for betting money.
Of course. I mean, that goes without saying. I mean, we do have a lot of fans now, so we could even have people online set something up. We can figure that out.
Sometimes you prove yourself in ways that are unexpected. I'll keep that in mind.
Brac, did you place? Was there a number that you put down for that?
Put down 400.
400. Okay.
Yeah.
You do not get much of a payout from this one.
Of course.
In fact,
I'm surprised
there's like an error in the system. It's not an error, but geez, I am so. There is no payout. No one voted for Silyoung that round.
Cool. Understood.
Yeah, let's just take the moral victory here, man. We're just happy that everyone's alive.
Yeah, exactly. I'm happy he was able to stand his ground and
tried
that he
it.
lived to tell the tale.
He tried it.
She doesn't say anything, but you can tell that she's very proud, just based on her like smirking smile. And then she leaves before Silyoung re-enters. Sorry, Brac, I let you down.
You didn't let me down. I was expecting the worst, but you stood your own against that, whatever she is, and you came out unscathed. I'm happy for you and I'm proud of you. I'm also a little sad because no one voted for you and I got no money.
Oh.
You have to tell him that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. No one voted for me?
Brac, we gotta work on our inside voice.
You have to tell him that.
I
see.
mean,
It's to be expected, really.
God damn it.
but I'm proud of you, Silyoung.
Thank you. And at this time, Boole actually gets up from his seat for the first time and walks over to Silyoung and kind of leans down. Good job out there, kid. Oh,
Sorry, sir, can we help you?
thank you. And then he goes back to his seat. The matches are a third of the way over, and the day is still young. Plenty of exciting matches, plenty of gambles. The next match is sure to be a thriller. We have Leaf from Team Recall. Yes! She jumps up. Versus Fawn from Team Yawn.
Oh my God, no.
Joseph?
What?
No.
Dr. Joseph
Actually-
Bonehead?
Actually,
Hi,
no,
what's
that's
up? Do you have a question? Is it about the rules or I got you?
I'm concerned with your sadisticness tonight, but it's cool.
No, we're okay. Leave, look at me. She's well within your ability to defeat. There were some opponents I was scared of, but she's not one of them. I 100% believe that you can beat her.
Me too.
Play it smart. She'll underestimate you. Use that to your advantage.
He's going to try and end the match early with her. fire Shinsu. If you can outlast her, you might be able to pull one off.
Speaking of which,
Stexa.
Damien, her arrogance might work against her. Maybe even let her think that it's working. Catch her off guard.
Right. I will. I'll be back in a minute. And she heads off. She joins the stage next to Fawn. And Fawn just looks her up and down. You're from Damien's team, right? You can hear this over the mic. Yeah. Good luck! And she kind of readies herself.
Oh, Leaf, we gotta work on the smack talk.
You wishing me luck, really?
Gonna need it.
The battle will begin in 3, 2, 1!
The betting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez, thank you so much. I got too excited!
Like that, my money, my money, my money, my money.
You shouldn't have said anything to the outcome. Like, I actually bet, like,
Yeah.
You should have been like, oh, damn, Leaf what? That's exactly who I betted for, bro. Pay up.
You were so right.
228 on Leaf.
228 on Leaf.
Yeah. I don't want to, I want to be honest with the betting. Like, that's what makes it fun, because then my anxiety can go wild and I can feel like I'm actually losing something.
No, I understand. Leaf's got this. She's come a long way. When I first met her in King of the Sea, she was like a totally different person.
I think Leaf got this as well. Just from what I know of the burn victim, she pretty much only has that fire Shinsu. She's not like Leaf. Leaf is versatile. Leaf can heal herself, Leaf can trap, and Leaf can damage. I got Leaf.
All right. And you can see Stexa cross her fingers. The battle will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Brac.
All right.
Brac just assumes his elusive man pose, cigar in mouth.
Okay.
He's trying to watch as calmly as possible, but he's actually panicking on the inside.
Okay. Yep.
I was gonna say too, Wu like goes for a drink from his gourd because he's super nervous, but since he's been abstaining, he stops himself at the last second and just attentively watches.
Victor's like, ooh, this one's gonna be hard. This one's gonna be tough. Damien, how strong is she? The Yan?
I've never really fought her at full power, but she will try and end the fight as quickly as possible with her high damage Shinshu skills.
All right,
Leaf also
Shinsu
has high
versus Shinsu.
damage. Don't
right.
underestimate her.
So Leaf gets the first move, and she immediately throws out her arms, and a flurry of leaves, of sharp leaves, start gathering in the air. Boom! And she fires them all at Fawn. And Fawn starts blocking with little explosions, trying to get all the leaves out of the air, but there's too many leaves that start slicing into her. Okay, she takes a little bit of damage. Oh, so you're a Shinsu, you're a wave controller too, huh? But Leaf does not say anything. She's just full focus mode.
There you go.
And Fawn, she still has a smile. Fawn still looks confident. She still looks confident. Let's make this easy. And she starts running up to Leaf and goes in for a punch. But Leaf ducks to the side and uses the chance to start making vines rise up Fawn's body. What the hell? And Fawn's unable to break free. What is this? And they start digging into her.
Hell yeah.
And then she creates a bang of Shinsu Leaf, and then she fires it right at Fawn. And it strikes her right in the head. And you can tell the crowd is like tons of gasping of surprise, just surprise from the entire crowd.
Leaf. Do it again, Leaf. Do it again, Leaf.
Fawn's gonna try to break out. She's struggling. This can't be happening. Maybe I should actually try.
Shit.
No, don't try. Don't try. Don't try.
Been trying from the beginning, you fool.
Leaf has just been firing bang after bang after bang, one at a time, at Fawn. And they keep hitting over and over. You see a layer of Shinsu rise up Fawn's body as she tries to block the attacks.
Now, Leaf, don't let up.
She's just full serious face. Finally, Fawn says, fuck it! There's a huge explosion from her body that sets all the vines on fire and it knocks Leaf back a little bit. I am not losing the first match of this tournament to you. Do you understand?
Nope.
No response from... Oops. Sorry. Jeez. No response from Leaf.
Ace!
I know, so it's kind of sad to see. More explosions from Fawn. This time her hair is rising and just firing off explosions. But Leaf is dodging every single one. Dodge, dodge. There's one that looks like it's going to hit her, but she counters it with her own Shinsu attack. The crowd is all chanting, Team Recall! Leaf, Leaf, Leaf! Come on, come on, come on, says Dexa. And Fawn says, I hope the little girl wins.
Little girl, you say?
Me too,
And Shion is standing up. Come on, come on. And she's tense.
Fawn didn't vote for Fawn. She voted for Leaf.
And Leaf is just, she's completely out Shinsuing Fawn at every turn. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. At one point, Fawn gets completely sick of it. You can tell now she's like, her whole face is distorted in fury. She screams, she shrieks, and this one small ball flies towards Leaf. And then it explodes into a huge explosion. Damien, this is the biggest explosion you've seen from Fawn so far. And Leaf is unable to block the full brunt of the attack.
You're right. You're right.
You'll come back even stronger from that.
But Leaf is still focus mode. You can tell there's like burn, you know, she's burned a little bit on her face or arm. Leaf's breath is pretty fast, but when you look at Fawn, she's trying to breathe slower. She's trying to calm herself down. This battle, it might be the closest match we've had so far in the tournament.
I yell out to her, Leaf, calm down. You have it.
She focuses up again. And this time, she gathers Shinsu into her hands, and you see little plants surrounding her hands. And she touches the ground with her hands, and flowers start growing out of the cement. And little pieces of grass all around her. And it starts gathering around Fawn as well. What the... It's over, says Leaf, and she crosses her arms, and suddenly all kinds of plants start shooting up from the ground. And after they start shooting up, some of them start exploding as well. And Fawn is in shock.
I turn to Zhong. She wouldn't have come this far without you either.
It's mostly all her.
Yeah, we all know that. But not everyone else does.
She's just screaming as each one hits her and hits her and hits her. Inside the gambling booth, Vaughn is like laying back, but he's just shaking his head in pure disappointment. Just pure disappointment.
That's so disrespectful. It's your sister, bro. What?
But that's why he knows. He's like, oh, god damn it. Yeah. Oh, man.
Vaughn seems to stop with the explosions. They're clearly not working. And she starts running in towards Leaf. And she starts trying to punch Leaf. Now, at this point, the close combat seems to be going in Fawn's favor at first. She punches Leaf, but Leaf quickly tries to strike back and then fire a Shinsu bang. Leaf's trying to keep it Shinsu oriented, but Fawn is doing her best to keep it physical. Back and forth, and Fawn says, "You think you can do close combat with a member of the 10 great families?" And she kicks Leaf. Bam! She kicks her in the head. And Leaf flies over, catches herself. But she starts slowly getting up, and you can tell that kick did a lot of damage. A lot of damage to her. She's clutching her head.
Close combat with the 10 great families. She learned close combat from me. You fool.
They're at the edge of the flower field that has completely covered the entire stadium at this point. Fawn goes in for a punch, but Leaf just smiles. She ducks down and kicks Fawn's foot, and then slides away, and then she pulls back her hand, and the flower field starts disappearing. By the time Fawn turns around, she starts falling, because the flower field extended off of the stadium, and Fawn didn't realize it. What? And she starts falling down. She's trying to blast Shinsu to rise up, and for a second she boosts up and then boosts up, but then she falls even faster and boosts again and boosts again. But then she starts running out of power as she flails into the water with a huge splash.
And I get up and start clapping.
The winner is Namu Leaf from Team Recall! And Leaf just falls to her knees.
And Zhong just looks down and he smiles to himself.
And this is probably the most enthusiastic you've seen Shion. Woo! She starts clapping and cheering. And Stexa too, she starts banging on the glass. I knew you would win, I didn't doubt you for a minute! And everyone is just ecstatic, the whole crowd.
You saw that, Master? I hope you're here somewhere.
Wow.
She's really grown up.
Color me impressed. You guys trained her well.
No, like Zhong said earlier, it's all her.
Yeah, she's quite talented.
It's a shame people couldn't see it until it's too late. Underestimate her, you might be next.
In the gambling room. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I'm relieved I don't have to fight her.
She kind of, you can tell her knees are shaking as she gets up, but she doesn't need any help. Someone tries to offer, but she says no, and she walks back towards the group, carried over. I did it.
And instead of trying to, pat her head like I normally would or give her a hug, I extend my hand for a shake.
And she gets a big old grin as she reaches out and shakes your hand, grips your hand.
So,
Wow.
You still think you can't hang with the rest of us?
No.
Great job.
Thank you, Master.
And when she says that, Wu tries to maintain his cool, but internally he's just freaking out with excitement.
And Victor is just like, wow, Leaf, and he holds up a high five. That was awesome. Thanks. And she turns to you, Eden. How'd I do? I know I made a couple mistakes. I shouldn't have let her get so close, but...
Leaf. Flawless performance. Don't nitpick anything else.
Thank you. And inside the gambling booth, Vaughn just has a flame in his hands. He's just staring at it. Wow. He's just shaking his head. Wow. He looks over at you, Brac. He just has this defeated look on his face, as if nothing else matters now.
No offense to you over there, Bull. But sure must suck to be a yawn right now, right?
Far from it. That was the most satisfying fight of this whole tournament.
Yeah, he hates his sister too,
Yeah, bro.
He hates his
He
sister.
sleep in a heartbeat, bro.
He wishes he could have dapped her up, but he can't.
Well, colored me impressed. Did you vote for Little Leaf as well?
Of course I did. I fought her on the 6th floor after all.
I wasn't talking to you, bull. I
Oh,
wasn't
sorry.
talking to you, bull. I was talking about...
He thinks you. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. What did you say, Brac?
Did you vote for Little Leaf too?
Who are you asking?
Vaughn.
Of course I didn't. I had more faith in my sister than that. But it seemed she underestimated her opponent. She deserved to lose.
Yeah, it looks like she had but that's all folks herself right off the stage, huh?
I love how Looney Tunes is now canon in this.
Tower
Very
2
fast.
Tower. I don't know.
Oh, bro.
Those were her favorite videos as a kid.
Yeah, totally. Of course they were. Well, that had to be the best fight we've had so far. That was exhilarating. But we are not done.
How are the judges reacting to this news?
Yeah, we haven't heard anything from
Yeah,
the
you
judges.
look up from the judges and you see Charity bopping up and down, but both Milla and Snef are looking down, and they seem to be like writing.
Interesting.
Okay.
Snef, don't look at her ever again.
Snuff with his no belt wearing ass.
The next match of the tournament is going to be Sif from Team Blessing versus Min from Team Loud and Proud.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Alright, Taki, learn from your mistake, man.
Min!
Yo,
Min!
No,
Min!
Can
no,
I?
that's
Min!
not
Min!
what
Min!
meant.
Min!
Can I?
No.
Wait, hold up. Can I do something here?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to roll persuasion
Okay.
to try and convince whoever is in charge of the PA system to play King of the Tower during this match.
All right, make a persuasion, you know.
That's a 24, buddy.
24.
What you gonna do?
Damn. We roll
Yes,
high when it
sir.
counts.
Yes, sir. Comes through.
Okay,
comes
so
through.
let me know if this works. I'm gonna say the way you do this is you like get the crowd to start chanting King. Does that work?
I'm just gonna start being like, I'm the King of the Tower.
Okay. Everyone is so in tune. They quickly start picking up on it, and the whole crowd. I'm the King of the Tower, and ain't nobody gonna stop me now.
And then I look at Min and I just give him a salute.
Min wipes away a tear from his eye and salutes you back. It appears the crowd is chanting a song that we happen to have the rights for.
Oh God forbid. Wait, can I get a copyright clearance for my stream?
No,
So that
it's
copyright must have been expensive.
it's pretty tough on the Tower Tubers.
That's fair.
That's
Yeah.
gonna take 100% of the profit.
Min starts walking onto the field, and he puts on. So he takes off his headphones for this as it's playing over the whole stadium.
He need one of the goddamn going Dr. Disco stereos.
And Sif just looks so confused. She looks as if she's never heard this genre. She's like, her arms are crossed and she's just looking around. The whole crowd is singing along.
This is the most wholesome match that we've had this entire tournament.
Victor's singing as well, you know. He's singing and everyone's joining in.
Miss this song so much. It's so great.
Well, says Min, you're not a fan of King? To Sif. Why would I be a fan of this disgusting music?
Yeah.
Whoa! Off the stage! Boo! Boo!
The
Get
crowd
off the
starts booing
stage.
her. I mean no offense, but this genre is not my fan. I'm not a fan of the genre. That's whatever the word is.
Brac
No, that's
is
okay,
just
says Min. I'll convince you. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Brac is just in the voters booth, the betting's booth, just listening to it for the first time. Like, this song is actually really good.
I know, right? Says Taki. And he's singing the whole thing out of tune.
Brac's like, damn, it's a certified bot.
That's true. He never heard it before. Damn.
Yeah. All right. So then the music cuts. The battle shall begin. In 3. Wait, you voted for Min. How many points? Oh, wait, no. Did you vote for Min? Who are you voting for?
No, I'm gonna vote for Ben. You had it right.
You are?
What was
Okay.
the points I got back for last round?
Thank you for reminding me. I was too caught up in the Leaf excitement. Okay.
No,
You
all
bet
good.
228.
Uh-huh.
She was the underdog of that match by quite a lot. Okay.
Perfect. That's how we make money.
It'll be like what? Okay, you bet 228. You get that back with an additional 160.
160. All right. I got double.
Do you want to share? Oh, you do? All right, all right. You
Yeah.
spent 2K. All right. 3. Oh wait, how much I'm in? How much I'm in?
Men, let's put 300.
300. All right.
Sounds good.
3, 2, 1, go! The battle begins. And as soon as King ends, Min puts on his headphones and closes his eyes and starts like tapping his foot and bopping his head. And he whips out 2 knives. Oh yeah. And Sif also whips out some knives connected with strings.
Feel the beat.
And she starts throwing out the knives. And she's firing it across the field and she's pulling them back. So if they miss, they can try to strike again. And she seems very adept at these blades as they're flying across the field. Boom, boom, string, 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 blade, blade, blade. But for every blade that goes towards Min, he deflects it, does a bop, deflects it, deflect, deflect, deflect.
Oh.
And then at one point, she reaches into her inventory. You would have, if you had fought her Wu during Linquist, this would have been she pulls out a huge wedding cake and fires it as fast as she can towards Min.
Bro, what is she,
At
elf
top
out? Like,
speed?
what is going on?
At top speed. At top speed, and Min kind of looks, he opens his eyes for like kind of the first time, and then 2 lighthouses appear and form a barrier that blocks the cake.
It's a perfectly good cake.
Men is that guy. Let's
I forgot it
go.
was a nightmare, bro. I didn't even know what he did.
And then every dodge, he gets closer and closer to her, and it's like a dance, back and forth and back and forth.
Hell yeah, man.
From what I can tell, he's quite the opponent. Mr. Taki, you should be proud of your team. I know I should. They're amazing. He's like, it's a hard time. He's trying to watch while also rub his eyes. It's
Oh my god, Taki.
This fool, bro.
Get a grip.
Lag.
The battle continues. The dance continues.
Taki can't have kids, bro. If he had kids, it's gonna be alright.
Literally, he does another 7 damage, and Taki's like, look at him go!
Min closes the distance with his knife work. He's flipping the knives back and forth. And then finally, as the strings are coming, he starts cutting the strings, separating the knives from the strings. And before long, she's defenseless. She starts to bring out weird weapons, like candlesticks, and she's like throwing them and then like trying to block his attacks.
Maid, bro? Like, what is going on?
She is,
Yo,
she
what
is
is
that.
wrong with
She
her?
is the head maid. If you had fought her, you would have. This would have been a
I
thing.
didn't want to fight her, bro.
That's your weapon. Shit.
But then Min knocks the candlesticks and all the weapons out of her hands and holds a knife up to her throat. You win, Sif. Good match. But she doesn't appear happy about it. The winner is Min!
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 Excellent.
Yes. 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 Stacks, I'm sorry. I know I said don't vote for people in Team Loud and Proud, but
Yeah, thanks a lot for that one.
hey,
He was awesome.
Yeah, he was great. Hockey. Super Bunny.
I'm
He's such a guy, dude.
Don't slap this motherfucker, bro.
Oh my god.
Aki, what have you been feeding men?
Actually,
He was always
I
this
all
strong.
Barrel, dude. It was all barrel.
Oh man.
Barrel's feast carried him through, bro.
You've just never seen his true potential.
Oh my god.
Yo, shut up, Taki. All right, we're done here. Oh, shit. You doing Taki?
Okay. Let me do this, and then this, and then we have this, and then this. Vaughn appears pissed off. A couple people appear pissed off at the results on that one. All right.
I have a question, random.
Yeah.
Is everybody's point total in this gambling match like public or is it?
No, it's private.
Okay.
You'll be able to find out the end of each day.
Right.
Yeah.
Can
there'll
I
be an
text
update.
Double B and ask him how much he's up?
The text doesn't go through, unfortunately. There's no
I hate this.
no interference.
Of the table, just
I'm
know
gonna
it's not.
start sending Shinwei as like little carrying.
That's
pigeons
fine.
and stuff.
Mizera has like a letter in his mouth.
I was going to say above the table, just know it's 9,000 points in the room. Everybody had 1,000
Right.
at the start.
Yep,
Just-
thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh
It's a
my God.
good way to double
it's
check
a
that.
rat. It's a rat.
Yeah.
Okay, double down, bro. Double down.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you are killing it. There's a couple people in the room who appear to not be as successful as you, but Jerry's has kept like a poker face this entire time, so it's really hard to tell with him.
But he is in serious debt.
He's broke. He lost everything. He's in trouble.
It's just like
He was like,
I am
"Elijah, what the
ruined."
fuck was that?" I want you to throw.
He just hands his sword to the attendants, puts both his hands in like a triangle position, puts his head forward.
It's like, with this, I am ruined.
Vaughn in particular looks very not happy about how this has gone. Okay. From that match, Brac, you gained your points back, along with an additional 135. All right.
It feels like I lapped a few people. I'm feeling good.
You have a lot of points. Okay. We're going to do a couple more matches until our next break. But for now, the match you've all been waiting for! Cal Silvers from Team Stexa. And Cal gets up.
The hell's been waiting for what?
My time to shine. Versus
You might be able to do something, bro.
Fluxvalk from Team Fate.
Oh no, he definitely can't do nothing. He definitely can't do nothing.
I'm not even batting. Not even batting. Like, we know who's going to win, and everybody is going to vote for her.
man.
Not even betting. She going to kill that man.
Cal's jaw
Oh,
drops to the floor.
I'm sorry, Cal.
You can forfeit, brother. You can forfeit.
Any other mofo, you might have done something, bro. Any other, well, not any other mofo, like his mate don't want, bro. She gonna eat you like.
Yo, Oreo, are people allowed to forfeit?
Of course they are. As soon as the match begins, they may throw the match.
And we all just look at Cal like, do the right thing, brother.
I just wanted you to know, Cal, that it is possible.
Damien, don't.
I was able.
Damien, don't get his hopes up.
Crazy ideas into
I
the
had-
head.
I took advantage of a situation and I was able to mortally wound her. You may still have
First of all, you're
a
encouraging
chance.
this man to fight against the woman that you care about. Second
Damien.
of all, you know damn well he can't fight her.
Damien.
You know it, guys.
Damien?
Yeah, Cal.
I will forgive you for the smile thing if you tell me how I can beat her. And he's like, quick, I gotta, any tips, any advice, come on.
That was the
She's gonna-
truth, Damien.
She's
That was
going
the
to
truth.
teleport at the start of the fight, get behind you. You need to make sure you can block behind you as well as in front of you.
Carl, he's
You can-
lying to you. There is
if
no
you-
way you can beat her.
If you stop her from using her, if you're able to stop her from using her Shinsu, she'll be locked in place.
No.
Zhong, get me when the match is over. I had some things I need to investigate anyway. Carl, please don't die.
He cracks his neck. And he starts walking forward. Go ahead, Brac.
Cal.
And
Yeah.
the
Cal.
bull- Oh,
She throws Cal a health potion. Good luck.
Thank you. For once, he does no snark for you, and he just stuffs it into a pocket.
He might still be hurt from my fight with her.
So you fought.
And
It's-
won.
It's been several days. You don't think she's recovered?
It's a difficult to say with her.
Or is it difficult to say with you?
I don't know, Damien. I think you just sent that kid to his death.
Well, he's going on a date with her friend for the ball, so
If he makes
there's
it.
probably mercy.
Let's hope you're right.
He walks onto the stage, and a hooded figure walks forward onto the stage. And the crowd is half of the people are like, oh, let's go, let's go. They don't really know what to expect. But a lot of the people in your area, the people in the stands, there's tension in the air. See, I would have thought the workshop would have paired us up based on skill. But it seems I was
They're
wrong.
weeding people out.
Weeding them out? What do you mean?
They're weeding people out.
Obviously, there's a bunch of contenders here that aren't at the same level as some of the rest of us. So, get rid of the fodder, and you've got more interesting matches.
The round one matches weren't meant to be the show. That's fair.
Yep.
And notice conveniently how Team Fate are getting very easy opponents that just jump off into the water or aren't expected to fight back.
But
It's convenient for Iceseer, isn't it?
I didn't think of it that way. You might be onto something. There's a lot to be said for the simple fact that they broke it up into two grouping brackets, and that obviously when you're running a tournament, you'd want to save the higher seeded matches for later. So I don't know how much of it is sinister and how much of it is
If
actually the
Iceseer's
tournament
involved, it's all sinister. They're expecting Cal to be a pushover. Or they know Fluxvolk is going to wipe the floor with him. Which we
That's
all
so-
know from the Linquist test she could wipe the floor with all of us. Despite your encounter, Damien.
Realistically speaking, she could wipe the floor with anybody that's a part of this test, all things considered.
If she can keep up with a B-rank regular like Soul, she shouldn't even be in this bracket.
The question is, why is she then?
Because she hasn't made it past the rank that she's at. Sometimes we forget that regardless of your power, anybody is allowed to climb. And your rank is your rank, what you've performed as.
It's probably because she was assigned to us, and she has to stay at our rank. But she's much more talented than that. If Cal knows what's good for him, he'll jump off the side.
You don't really think.
I think so, absolutely.
Al can't do that. He's worked hard for this.
Damien,
He can do
stop
whatever he
this.
wants.
He deserves his chance.
A chance
To
for what?
die?
Death?
I think he would rather die than surrender.
Would you like to
That's
see
a
Cal
bold
die?
assumption.
I don't.
Let me ask you a question. Would you rather see Cal die or surrender?
What matters is what we see.
No.
when-
I didn't answer. Answer first before you tell me what matters.
I want what Cal wants.
Would you rather? I asked you a
best for
simple
Cal?
question.
What's best
You'd
for
ra-
Cal is what's best for him.
So if death is best for Cal, that's what you'd rather see.
If he's gonna, he knows his own limits.
Damien, please don't sidestep my question again. I asked you a very simple question. It's a
I
yes or no
don't
thing.
wa-
Would you
I-
rather see Cal die?
I don't want to see Cal die. No,
Okay.
but it's not up. It's not up to me though, is it?
No, it's his decision. You're right. But you could encourage him differently. You know what Flux is capable of, and you gave him a semblance of hope, like he could do something to beat her. It's impossible.
I gave him all the advice I could.
Well, all we can do is watch it play out. So we'll see what happens.
Eden's gonna lean over and whisper something to Victor in his ear. Can everyone mute real fast?
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Victor. Damien sounds more and more like Icere every day. I'm getting really worried.
I doubt. He looks back at Damien. I guess we'll have to see what he chooses to do from here on out. What made you say that?
He's too close. And he thinks they're gonna give him what he wants.
What if they do?
Then he'll be their pawn forever.
He slowly turns back to watch the match.
Okay.
The entire stadium, because there weren't as many people clapping, everyone kind of starts dying down. Whether it's the aura coming from Fluxvolk or the fact that people, whatever it is, there's something that's making people kind of slow down their clapping as the two regulars step up onto the stage. You can see Cal's hands shaking as he pulls out a needle. And Fluxvolk, under her hood, just stands there. You remember me? We were classmates, kind of, on the second floor. You hear me? And Fluxvolk just doesn't say anything. And in the gambling room, Stexa is dead silent, and her hands are just together, and she's leaned up, her chin, her nose on her hands, up against her chin. The match will begin. Let's get some excitement in here, folks. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. And as soon as the battle begins, Fluxvolk appears behind Cal. But he expects it and swings his needle around, but then she's gone again. What? And she starts slashing him across the back with her spear at lightning speed.
Spear?
With scythe, I'm sorry, thank you.
Okay. I was like,
with her scythe, back and forth, back and forth. And his jacket is ripped to shreds. He falls onto his hands and knees. And you can see blood trickling down his back.
Concede.
Give me a sec here.
Gotta jump out the ring.
He swings back with his needle, and she teleports away. And he starts charging towards her. He swings again. She sidesteps. He swings again. She sidesteps. Jackrabbit! He swings. Lioness! He swings again. He doesn't sheath the needle, but he puts it as if he was gonna sheath it. Fluxvolk strikes. He blocks it for a second, but then she strikes down and slashes his arm, blood spurting. You can see him still shaking. And his clothes are he's not even wearing his jacket anymore. It's ripped to shreds. He strikes again. She swings and the needle goes flying into the water. But he summons his arms inventory and grabs another one. And continues to fight back and forth. But Flux is just teleporting. He's whipping around. She strikes him across the chest. And a huge gash appears as blood flies into the air. know you can give up. You're one of Damien's friends. Just stop this. He coughs up blood. You think I'm stupid enough to think I'll win? He wipes the blood away. But damned if I won't try. Otter! Cobra! Peacock! He's striking and striking and striking. There's one blow where he knocks away the scythe for a minute. And Flux's hood comes undone. She looks like the old Fluxblock in the robe. Strike, strike, strike! He's swinging and swinging and swinging and swinging. And there's even a look of frustration that appears on her face. Just give up. Peacock, Otter, Jackrabbit, Lioness! And the fight just keeps going on. And for a while, she's not even fighting back. But then, her face gets more and more frustrated. I don't want to hurt anyone close to him! But then she says that and then just like starts swinging her scythe at him in a flurry. And blood flies from Cal. And he starts to fall back. But then he catches himself on his feet. No, Cal, stop! Stex is banging on the glass. Give up! Stop! You're gonna die!
Oreo, the time limit.
The time has not hit 10 minutes yet.
What time is it?
7 minutes have passed by.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh. Why hasn't the witch knocked him out the ring yet?
I think she's angry. Wonder if something happened recently that would make her this way. He looks back at you right in the eyes.
Something did happen between her and Damien. I'm not sure what, though. But I guess I get it. It's just too bad that she's taking it out on poor Mr. 3.125.
I've seen her like this a couple times. She rarely gets this upset. She's dealing with a lot right now. And she's just... and and her eyes glow red for a minute. Ping! And she swipes. And they're at the edge of the stadium when she does this. With one last burst of blood. Cal starts falling into the water, and you can see parts of his pinky and his fourth finger missing as he falls into the water. Blood spurting from his body.
Can I roll athletics?
Mm-hmm.
16.
You can do what you want. You pass.
Wu moves from the stands at an incredibly quick speed and catches Cal in midair. He forfeits.
No, I can fight. Put me back on the stage.
I can drop you in the water if you want.
He opens one eye. I'm gonna try.
You did. And you did great. But this isn't a fight you can win. And you don't need to throw it away here.
Brac, when you look over, Stex is not in the gambling room.
Wu takes Cal back to the stage.
Can Brac follow her?
Mm-hmm.
So Brac is like facing behind Stexer.
She bursts in. She's on the edge. Cal! And she's gonna start swimming through the water. She jumps in and starts swimming through the water. I can't. He starts muttering until his eyes roll into the back of his head. Flux's face is one of anger turned into like horror. She looks at her hands. The winner is Fluxvolk! And then she has like a look of puzzlement and she wipes her cheek for a second and there's a bit of blood with a slight little scratch. And we're gonna end the episode there.
Oh man.
Oh,
Cal
damn.
did not deserve that.
I believe the kids say oof in times like this.
I don't have nothing to say, bro. Because like I
All the Cal fans out there, I feel for you. He ain't a little bit of hazing. Yeah, that's cool. This man got mauled and maimed. He lost a pinky and a few other fingers.
And he did it without bad. The thing that people need to understand too is that Cal gets a lot of stuff, right? But like none of the characters that interact with Cal especially after he apologized on the second floor. I can't speak for everybody, but for Wu in particular, he doesn't hate Cal. He just makes fun of him because it's easy. You know what I'm saying? He actually genuinely cares about him. So to see this is hard.
At any point in time, she could have just like hit that man with the pinky toe and just pushed him into the water. Bull said, "Man, she blowing off some steam, let it rock."
No.
Meanwhile, he over there eating grapes.
It's a tough situation, though.
Damn, bro.
Well, thank you all very much for watching. There was a huge amount of support, especially at the beginning of the stream, through the super chats. I can't thank you enough. I see your suggestions. I hear them. Stay tuned for more art coming soon. And leave a like if you enjoyed this episode of Towers and Gods. Join the Discord if you want to talk about what happened this episode. I have a feeling there's going to be some discussion. So join in on that if you wish. And we'll see you next Friday to continue Battle Gamble. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.
Good night.
Yeah, bye.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Right.